Alrighty. What a day. What a day, let me tell you. Soup! Thanks so much for the new sub, dude. Welcome in. How you doing, Amaretto? What a bard? Yep. Yep. We might have some fire to jump into today. Yep. You are right about that. You are right about that. I did, Nicole. All that work on the Oracle raid rotation just for them to nerf it. Yep. It's been an experience. They didn't ban Disc, but basically it's like Disc is powerful with Voidweaver and Oracle, and then they nerf Voidweaver, and then they nerfed Oracle, and now we're back to Voidweaver, and like spec's so good, it's just frustrating because you just like you start getting used to one thing and then they just switch it up on you, you know? Yeah, shit's exhausting. At least that kills any remaining questions about Oracle M+. I was actually getting really excited about playing Oracle and Raid, I'm not gonna lie. It looked like it was gonna be one of those things that properly rewarded you for all the hard work, you know? But then they had other plans. And they had some other ideas. So M+ and Raid Disc is playing Voidweaver. No more Oracle. I'm headed to World First on Monday. Yeah. Yo, rocks. Thank you for the Prime. I might do a Druid guide a little bit later, but like priest stuff has just been dominating my my weeks. Yeah, lately. I didn't barf. Trying to make you Maynard Druid. A lot of people have been asking. I appreciate it. It's just they keep like this is gonna be the third time I'm gonna have to fucking revamp my raid guides, and it just takes time, you know. Yeah. Yep, Voidweaver all the way. Yes, I've been adding so many guide updates and stuff, Knock. Yeah. I've been adding so much stuff. Mythic nerf's not a huge deal. I think it further... I feel like it further reinforces that Mistweaver's like an A tier, not an S tier M pluser. Busy fella? Yeah. 100%. 100%. Praying for my sleep over the weekend? Yeah. Yeah. I hopped into voice and stuff with the other theory crafters and brought them with me to the gym, and I was listening in as they were doing all the math and stuff. Yep, Voidweaver for raids and M+. Let's see. Yeah. So, no, I just said, Briss, I'm gonna try to do more healer guides, but it's just been priest as the focus for a lot lately. So I still gotta. I already recorded the Disc M+ guide, which thankfully doesn't change. Thank goodness I didn't record the Disc raid guide yet. But I gotta do that, and then Holy and Disc, or sorry, Holy raid and M+ guides, and then I can get started with other healers. Yeah. What up, Kuji? So, it was, Rob. Just means we have to do it again. Just because we have to do it again. So, all those really good Druid. You had no intention of learning Oracle? Yeah, a lot of people were in that boat. A lot of people were in that boat. So, yeah, I think like Oracle and Raids is like 7 to 10% behind or something like that. Voidweaver and Raids now. Something like that. So, just go ahead and don't sleep till the end of the race and knock this stuff out. Yeah. Well, I gotta knock all this shit out basically as I'm leaving.
Rewritten guides.
Anytime, Mike. Think of this 6 months in a row, dude. Oh yeah, lots to do. Spent 3 days learning Oracle for nothing? Yeah. Yeah, basically. Right there with you, dude. I was literally just about to make a whole bunch of like bonus tips and stuff for the written guides. Was planning on it and everything, and then they changed more stuff. You know. You know. What can you do? Yep. At least, you know, surely now there won't be other stuff. Surely now there won't be other gameplay changes. Yep, no Oracle Disc Priest. No Oracle Priest at all. Holy doesn't play it, Disc doesn't play it. No Oracle. Yeah. They nerfed Oracle, which then put Voidweaver back on top. You bet, Grande. All Voidweaver for Disc, all Archon for Holy. Yep. The lenient stacking thing should never have existed. And it's not like a massive nerf or anything, but it's just one of those things that like discourages people from stacking it, you know? Yeah, I guess you said. You know, like there were not too many times where you were gonna have like discs blanketing Atonement at the exact same time. So there weren't too many use applications for it, but it still was stupid that it happened. Yeah, I gotta update the Sears ring because we're running like highest stat now. I believe is what it is. Instead of the skipper or whatever. Yeah, there's updates I gotta do for that. There's updates for cast sequencing a little bit. You know. So, no, I haven't had time to update the guides. This just happened last night. Yeah. Yeah. What are we doing? This is an interesting pull. I've not seen this before. Heal comp now. One, maybe two discs. Definitely Holy Priest, definitely Mistweaver. I feel like with Voidweaver being on top, it kind of reduces the need or hype of double disc here. Could be wrong though. Tanks kind of change their minds every 5 seconds, honestly. These dots, dude. Thankfully, the poison doesn't do shit. It's just a slow. But that is a lot of soldiers. I was actually looking forward to playing it too, Jinx. I was actually looking forward to it too. Blizzard had other plans. Moving Purge was weird because they wanted to make Twilight Equilibrium better, but the only time you'd run Twilight Equilibrium would be during Oracle, and then they killed off Oracle, so like there was no point to it. Yeah, I don't know. Blizzard is just I don't think their devs actually like heal, so or like heal raids as disc, so it kind of makes it tough. Last night, they nerfed the passive for Oracle that increases your smite and penance damage. And since they reduce the smite and penance damage you're doing, it happens to nerf the spec a pretty good amount. And so we're back to playing with Voidweaver. So... if you have any questions and stuff still, if you can just ask them in like my Discord. I'm super slammed right now and I won't be able to get back to DMs for a bit. Ah, this got nerfed. They nerfed the Void Weaver setup. So we're now playing Void Weaver in Raids and M+. Exclamation point UI's got all my UI elements if you want them. God, this guy sucks. It's way too much HP. Yep, tried out an Oracle M+ build, but especially after the Oracle nerfs that just happened, you're not playing Oracle at all as a priest. So, yeah. So once again, guys, there's this buff called Preventative Measures that increases your Penance, Smite, and Holy Nova damage. And they heavily nerfed it for Disc. So as a result, you're not going to play Oracle Disc anymore. You're just playing Void Weaver full-time for everything. I mean, I've been saying our Druid's been good for keys for a while. And then people said I was cooked. The Monk Insurance nerf was impactful. It's kind of whatever. I think the biggest thing is just the 4%. But, like, Monk's still really good. So, you're probably going to play Enduring Luminescence in Raid. There might be, like, some fights where you could play Bright Pupil, but I'm going to have, like, Enduring Luminescence as the default. We will do a Frostfire test. Yeah. We will go and do a Frostfire test. Yep. Our Druid's shaking, hoping for no changes. I'm sure they are loving it right now, dude. I'm sure they're loving it right now. General rule on leaving old 4-set? Our 4-set's pretty garbage, so you could probably drop it pretty quick. Probably be dropping it pretty quick. I don't know, I'd probably keep the 2-set around for a little bit. We grabbed 20 people and went to Frostfire Ridge, and then we just practiced the ramp sequencing. And I was going to use that for the Oracle raid guide, and now I gotta go get some more footage. I mean, I can still use my old, like, raid testing footage, but I think this is going to be a little bit more, like, clear, basically. I have no idea, Tim. Yeah. Constantly bringing other healers down to, like, Shaman and Prez levels. You think that's where they seem to focus on healer tuning? Blizzard, doesn't have, I don't know. To me, they don't have this, like, amazing, like, great plan and for, like, focus and stuff. I don't know. They just kind of do random stuff. They just kind of do lots of random stuff. Dally, thank you for the 39 months, my dude. In a row. Much love, bro. Someone check up on Ellesmere? Yeah, I saw his tweets. He is not having a great time. Disc is still really good in raids. Yeah. Yeah, you bet, Skura. Yeah. Let me know when I'll be there. Alright, bet. Oh my goodness. Dude, Dally! Thank you for the raid! I'm not sure why it didn't pop up yet. But good lord. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, gamers. Y'all came in at a good time. They just put another round of nerfs to Priest. This time, killing off our Oracle playstyle, unfortunately. I appreciate it, bro. Hope you had an awesome stream. So we've been kind of going back and forth as Disc Priests between playing Void Weaver and Oracle hero talents for the next raid. So first Void Weaver was really good, then they nerfed it. And then it was Oracle, and then they just nerfed it. So now we're going back to Void Weaver. Yep. At least they buffed and saved Holy Paladin. Yeah. Another 0.5% mana buff. I will try to get more videos out as soon as possible, Yerwin. Lots and lots to do. So no more Oracle raiding. Yep, no more Oracle raiding. We are now full-time Void Weavers. Head to Cali on Monday. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you're basically just always running Ultimate Penitence. Wow. I got double throw dynamited. Come on. So you get for practicing the Oracle ramps? I know, dude. So messed up. Can't, I don't know. Why are they not releasing? The door is right there. There's gonna be some slight changes, easy. But I have the ramp sequences already in my Wowhead guides under the Void Weaver section. I just gotta add a couple updates to it. Yeah. On my website, Silpa, I go over all the changes I made to the Luxos Week Chorus. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably gonna change, like, yeah.
Your survival
Yeah.
wasn't necessary.
I don't think I can go anywhere with the group at the moment. Unfortunate. What's the biggest change for Void Weaver? I guess that you don't really have to like smite to give yourself cooldown reduction for your like pet, and you just have like a flat cooldown reduction rate for your pet and stuff. Yeah. Can't tell you, husband. Yeah, that's what the title says, Sky. That's what I've been saying for the past half hour. It's just gonna be one of those days where I just repeat myself on repeat. Hang on. Hang on. Disc is now Void Weaver for raids and Mythic Plus. Put this on my forehead. There we go. Cool. Make Giga Big guide for Oracle and got completely nerfed. Yep, and just fucking wasted a lot of time. Yeah. Yeah. We're not running Halo for disc. That usually gets updated in the add-on itself, nothing. That's usually just the add-on that updates that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but like the raid debuff section out of like Cell, like that, they update the add-on, and the add-on has that data and information and stuff. So. Yeah, there's been a lot of guide updates and stuff ranked. So Disc is not playing with Halo at all. Yep, this Weaver's still really, really good. I am wonking. Yep. Like the entire stream? Nah, usually for like the first hour and a half or 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably push with Mistweaver. Yeah, we're gonna do Mistweaver, Priest, and Druid this season. Locking and fixture gameplay? If I really needed to like lock in for super difficult stuff, then I'd probably sit down, but I don't know, I've just been like practicing it a bunch, so it's not too bad. How about those last minute nerfs? Yeah, Blizzard keeps wasting my time, man. It's great. Pin on H Valley? Really rough. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the 42 months, Vorky. I just updated my cell like 2 days ago or something like that, nothing. So, yeah. That's really the only thing that's been going on lately with my UI. Yeah, we're gonna run like highest stat for the ring instead of the skipper or whatever it's called. Yeah. I mean, they keep, you know, quote-unquote buffing HPAL, but it's not really leading to much. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's called the skipper, but whatever it is, because in order to even take the highest stat one, you have to drop something else. So, if you check wowhead.com, they'll have all the changes for the healers, tanks, DPS, whatever, yesterday. Yeah. I miss playing Holy Pally too, man. I miss when my abilities did healing as Holy Pally. Those are the days. Those are the days. No, I don't like showing overall DPS on my frames. It's just too much bloat, because then it's like you want overall damage, then you want deaths, then you want this, then you want that. I don't want to have like 5 frames per meters. It'll just update to overall when the run is over. That's right, Mezcal. Fully redesign Holy Pally? Yeah, that'd be nice. It'd be nice if they did something with it. Bro, what are we doing? I'm trying to battle res him. Hey Nico, look at the screen. Man, this whole like write it out in big red text is really backfiring on me, isn't it? VW means Void Weaver. Yeah. It's not going as planned. Yeah. Still use Oracle for delves. Ah, good. Thank goodness. I was worried. Need my delving to go well. See, our Druid raced world first? I think it's possible, yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll type it again. I will hold your hand, chat. Hold your hand, much as I can. Forrest, thank you for the 6 months. Plan on doing a druid guide? I'd love to do other healer guides, but Blizzard keeps wasting my time and making other healer changes. So, whenever they stop making changes and I can finalize my guides, I'll make other healer guides. Yeah. I can take up the entire screen. I'm about to, yeah. I don't know, I put it in the titles, I put it in the description, I tweeted it, put it on Discord, I put it everywhere. I'm trying to update people. Yeah. Yeah, probably Waco's. Probably. Blue post on Wowhead. On Wowhead. Really glad Orc was born to play. It was actually getting pretty fun. It was kind of growing on me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The 25% haste thing was only for Oracle, so it's not a thing anymore. Is it back to 5 big booms? I think it's like 1 big boom. 2 big booms. No for Dwarf for season 2. I'm probably gonna start with Dwarf. Maybe as we get like more coordinated and stuff, I'll try to do more. What's happening? You could do Dark Iron or like regular Dwarf. Yeah. How am I playing PTR? Just log into PTR. Yeah. How taxing is the mental state? It just like, I don't know, there's other shit I want to do and I just can't because I have to sit there and rewrite the guides 5 times. Like, that's the biggest like tilter, you know? Yeah. Yeah. One more guides? I'd love to write some more. That'd be great. That'd be fun. Blizzard won't let me. You know? It's super insanely late. It's super insanely late for them to make any sort of changes. Yeah. Heading off for World First on Monday. So I got a bunch of stuff I gotta get done before then. Nope, I don't do anything with Shadow. I just heal. I'll redo it, Alor. I'm not sure. I gotta get all the info. So.
I just took 8 weeks off, Jack. Give me the TLDR.
8 weeks.
Pool sucks duck. Resto druid looking okay.
Yeah. I think 37 months, my dude. I'd also add that Monk's still good, even though it got nerfed. Yep. What do I mean? Race to World First? What do I do? I commentate for Team Liquid for the World First. Yep. This is 11-1 PTR, Zolkus. Alter raid comps? I'm a little skeptical now of like double disc. It could still happen on some fights. I think I really like Disc, Holy Priest, Mistweaver, and Druid as like the full team comp. So. Liquid's gonna take World First? Yep, I believe so. Annoyance, Kramer. Annoyance, dude. Just constantly rewriting stuff. Constantly rewriting stuff. I don't know, wow. Twee. You tell me. Pull the titles and just lie. There we go. I want to love you madly. Like a content creator for a Blizz game? Yeah, basically. Basically. Husband! Thank you so much for the 2 months. Honestly, I'm just gonna rewrite the guides now. I am gonna go insane if I have to re-answer questions and stuff like that all day without this stuff done. Yep, cast the world first for Liquid. They won't read the guides, I know, but I'd at least just want to get it done, because I gotta get it done eventually. So. Yep. Haven't they nerfed us enough, 2 point? Haven't they? Yo, Verun, thank you for the Prime, and Amuko, thank you for the Prime as well. Haven't they? Did they make another change? I know, it's so much fun. So much fun. Bum 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 bum. Okay. This is gonna break so much stuff. Can't wait. I want to love you madly. It's good, that's good. Default enduring luminescence. I want to love you, love you, love you madly. HPL still dead? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna update a couple things in these guides and stuff so I can just get this done. That way, like, people are just gonna be asking me all day about it. So, might as well. I really don't like how Wowhead's done these pages where it's like, here has every option, and then other ones don't. Gotta update that. No idea, Dylan. I have a 1440 monitor. Alright. So that should have automatically swapped. Discipline raid builds. He's first critter mastery. He's first critter mastery. That stuff's all good. Okay, so I actually don't need to do anything here. Alright, let me see what talent builds I gotta fuck with here. Voidweaver, raid build, Voidweaver M plus build should be these. 256 M plus 257. Wonderful. 256, 257, and then Oracle Raid, which we're not going to use. Thank God I don't have to answer that question about miraculous recovery anymore. 6607. Oracle M plus. 6612. And I already have that. Alright, perfect. They are trolling me, Rune. I've never cast World First with Method before. Nah. I've cast it with Limit, but not Complexity. I did a World First with Red Bull, Limit, and pieces. Yeah. Patch notes on Wowhead. It resets your transmog window? That's actually kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Grid's probably the best FPS for frames, but it's probably one of like the worst. Probably one of the worst when it comes to like design, UI design type stuff. So, Cinderbrew video gets released tomorrow. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. Here we go. Best raid hero talent, Void Weaver. Best M plus, Void Weaver. For rating, Void Weaver will be the preferred hero talent. Blah 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 blah. God, these are annoying. With Void Summoner now giving flat cooldown reduction to your Mindbender, you can play around 30-second timers to have heavy atonement coverage and the strength of Shadow Covenant quite frequently. What am I updating in the guides? That we're now running Void Weaver for disk instead of Oracle. Void Weaver fully. That is what the title says. Oh, I don't have my text on my other POV. Hang on. I'll put it up for all of those reading enthusiasts. Bam! There you go. There you go. Really sad? Yeah, shit's annoying. Shit's annoying. 256, 257, 6607, 6612. Yeah. After you just learned it, I know. Shit sucks, right? I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. So. Yeah, so effectively just got a nerf village. Yep, your smites extend the duration of your atonements and stuff like that. Yeah, they really did, Pocket. They really did, dude. Alright. I'm taking out this build. Hang on. 256. 257. That should also be 257. And then I'm deleting that. Yep, disk's still very strong. Nah, I'm just doing this all for fun, Peldrip. They nerfed a passive for Oracle called Preventative Measures, guys. That accounts for a huge amount of your smite and penance damage. And by nerfing it, then it puts Void Weaver up on top. So now I can delete this stuff. Yay! 256, 257, 258. Cool. Void Weaver all the way down. Updated with Void Weaver. I didn't seen TL casters pushing keystream. We'd kind of slam that. Not gonna lie. We'd kind of crush that. I'm not trying to flex on any other caster squads, but we might have the best key push in setup. Just saying. Don't delete everything. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna swap places for these things. So yeah, they quite literally, Kivin, last night they just nerfed disc. So this like just happened. We are updating stuff as fast as we can. If you want to see the notes, they're on Wowhead. I thought these were the last minute revamps. All right. After more last minute changes to Oracle and Void Weaver tuning, Discipline is preferring Void Weaver in nice bold for both Raid and Mythic Plus content. Close the main tab for Raid healing with each hero talent covering the main 3 types of ramps. Well, it looks like Void Weaver's preferred option for raiding. We'll also have tabs for Oracle in case of additional tuning changes. So I think you still play Drak there. Yeah, if you're not even, I would argue if you're not even like the top 100 world, play what you like, and then if you're just like a good player, you'll be fine. So have you tried importing my profile, Dylan? You're asking about Cell, right? Isn't a 1440 monitor 4K? That's what I use. 2K. Oh, okay. Go to show you what I know. All right, let me find this. I need to find VW main ramp. VW mini ramp. Tabs wrapper. Hopefully this works. Blast is completing. I know these don't. Yeah, there is a scale function and everything like that. And I've got a video that goes over the UI setup. But I would have no idea how to make it for 4K if I don't have a 4K monitor. Yeah. Okay. That's right, back to Void Weaver. Yeah, I write the guides for Holy and Dist for Wowhead. Yep. Yep, we're back to Void Weaver. So. Yeah, they did a pretty hefty Oracle nerf last night. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can clean some of this up already. This should be VW main ramp. Perfect. Text equals 6x. Delete the rest of those. That'll be nice and cleaned up. Let's see. Pain shield renews. Flash shield. Did I scuff my Void Wraith link? It should be the correct one. 451234. This got actual build variety? Yeah. Yep, casting for liquid. There is no way I could use AI in any capacity to write these guides. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in the description, Jacopo. My UI is all there. How you doing, Kim? Yeah, what a fucking day, Javi. What a fucking day. I remember us talking yesterday, dude. Tear my heart open and sew myself shut. Flash, shield, wraith, radiances. I think we moved the void wraith. I thought we were moving the void wraith. Yeah, I'll have to double check with that. Yeah, I'm double checking with them before I make a change to it. Yeah, I'll clean some other stuff up though. I don't want to have to go back and do it 10 times. Any more so than I've done already. At least you don't have to learn Oracle. True. That's right, Yi. Yeah. Pain, shield, renew, flash, radiance, blast, uppies, void blast, penance. Yeah. So that stuff's still good. Nah, Holy Priest's still the same. Holy Priest's still the same. Alright, let me think about what else I need to change with these passives. Words of the Bias is still going to be in play. Binding Heals. Divine Procession. Rift Extension. Harsh Discipline. Wheel and Woe still applies. Uppy still applies. I don't think there's anything in the key passives I gotta get rid of. Exclamation Point Setup has my my gear, my treadmill and stuff. Yep, 16 hours ago they nerfed Oracle Disc. Yeah. M+ stuff thankfully stays the same. GM and some. I guess I don't really care about the macro for Premonition. It's already in the macro section anyway, so I'll just take it out of this space so as to not confuse people. So think it's gonna affect the tier list? I think you run like one disc, one Mistweaver, one Holy Priest, and probably Druid for race. There might be some situations for double disc, more like fight dependent. Yeah. Keys, I think like Druid and disc are still top dogs. Yeah. Happy birthday, Tequilix. Yeah, Darlays, I don't like answering your questions. You smell.
Who back to full VW for disc?
Yeah, we're back at it, Pockets. You don't have to learn Oracle. I don't have to fight anybody and tell them they gotta learn Oracle. So that's at least nice. Yeah. Exclamation point playlist. Yeah. Alright, this is our cheat sheet. I know, Jacob. Me too, man. Me too. Where do you fit Ultimate Penitence ramps in? You basically are looking for like a window. I mean, you're going to take advantage of all three of these. You're going to take advantage of all three of these. And basically, you're going to be looking for an area where you can just send out like one Radiance in between Evangelism cooldowns. Yeah. Yeah. Our Shaman M+, great healer to get 12s in. Not so great to push for title. So, where at, Grumpy? Where is it mentioned in Bright Pupil? Ah, I see. You now have greater access. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You primarily use da-da-da-da. Look to leverage your Radiance charges in between your traditional Evangelism ramps that are outlined above. With this mini ramp sequence. You generally use shields to apply, assume that reads atonements, to your tanks during downtime, but when damage in between your ramps goes out, this is where you'll use Radiances to apply atonements to the group. For moderate healing, focus of your output is on Radiance. You'll always look at the noise charges. Deal damage from cooldown reduction. Then, oh yeah. Then deal damage to extend your atonements with Divine Procession. There we go. No Holy Palian World first? Hopefully not. I think Blizzard killed Oracle since it was a nuclear launch sequence. No, they did it because they don't like me and they want me to waste more time. 6 renews for mini ramp in this economy? Yeah. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. But I digress. Because you're also going to be stacking like Giga Haste's Void Weaver. In their defense, we don't like you either. I don't like you either. Yeah. Oh. Bunch of stinkies. Bunch of stinkies in chat today. Don't show us the overpowered at this priest? True, I should just lie. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like a much better strat. Worst healer overall? It might be Holy Pally. I think our shaman's like solid for keys. Yeah. Oh, is our shaman bad in raids? So it doesn't really have like a set, like dedicated niche. I would say is probably the biggest thing. It just doesn't have like a good dedicated niche. Sing until your lungs give out. Alright, I'll check that later. Let's see if there's any other Oracle stuff. Oh yeah, consumables. I'd like to imagine he's stomping on grapes to make wine. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, that's right. I gotta get a tempered swiftness now that we're back to stacking that haste. Now that we're back to stacking that haste. Fuck. Chat. What's the haste weapon enchant called? "25 years old. God rest his soul." And 222733. Storm Riders? Let's see. Storm Riders Fury. There it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not running Council's Guile anymore. Yep. Haste, Weapon Enchant, Leech, Council's Intellect, Leech. Int, Stam. Stam, Haste. I know, barcode, me too. Yep. Usually like 4 to 5 miles, bad practice. Yeah. I'm sure that there's gonna be like more buffs for healers, but like afterworld first. Joker, thank you for the 7 months. Haste verse if you're doing keys and stuff, Dylan, yeah. That's right. As you want. Best. 212274. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Oh, did I take off the food buff? Masquerade, Belladar's Bounty. Oh, personal food. Personal food. What's the haste food called? Who's got the haste food? Sweet and spicy soup. Let's see. That is haste and versatility. Needs to be... Oh, it's always a two-parter? Oh, okay. I think... Well, you want, like, haste and crit or something. No idea what that sentence means, Nuller. No idea. That was just gibberish. Is this Void Weaver? Because they nerfed Oracle. Yep. Yeah. Is this changing? Because they keep nerfing whatever's good. Oh, Zesty Nibbler sounds correct. Yeah, that sounds correct. Disc is just stacking haste. Disc is just stacking haste. Void Weaver just wants lots and lots of haste. Looking for talent builds, exclamation point guides. That's right. Getting as much haste as possible. All right. Yo, Barcode, thank you for the new sub. Keep on stacking haste, Storms. Yeah. Keep on stacking haste. There's not any, like, DR point that we're hitting. Yeah, you bet, Barcode. Haste affects Mind Blast. Faster haste is also allowing you to just cast more smites, get more atonement supplied, and everything like that. There's a lot of advantages. There's a lot of advantages. Okay. Got that. I did hero talents. We have some more changes for rotation page. We're going to have some updates to the trinkets and stuff. Exclamation point guides, chat. Exclamation point guides. If you're looking for talent stuff, just exclamation point guides. This stuff is fine and still technically true. I already asked Shorty. I'll update it when I can. I'm double, triple checking that. Got stats. That doesn't change. That doesn't change. Trinkets will change. No haste cap, guys. Just stack haste. What season 2 page? Yeah, Holy's really good in raids. So. Ah, shit, it is showing. I got it. Good call. Good call. We go Bulwark or... Am I missing? No, it wouldn't be Rhapsody. I thought I was missing something, but I don't believe I am. Huh. Yeah, fuck it. No more Halo. Bye-bye. The fuck happened? They nerfed Oracle. Yo, Gil, they were the 5 months. So, I agree, Bobby. I agree. Exclamation point guides, Mother Tuck, has all my tips and tricks. I mean, you could, like, use Halo, I don't know, near the end of Shadow Covenant or something like that, but it's just, like, such a minor gain. Such a super minor gain. Yeah. I mean, I think just Shaman needs to have a better defined niche, really. Mistweavers needed the nerf, yeah. They kind of had it coming. They had it coming. Should have with H-Pally. They gotta nut up and actually have 2 different profiles for like how they heal. Basically. They can't have this crap where you have like everything all the time. That is a massive, massive problem for the spec. Is that you have all of these different things all of the time, constantly. You're taking some caster stuff. You're taking some melee wing stuff. You're taking a little bit of this, taking a little bit of this. You know, it's just... You take a little bit of everything, and then everything feels like crap, you know? It's not anything well-defined. That's right, Clayton. That's right. Alright, well, I got the biggest stuff that I can control taken care of. I need to mess around with some gear updates. I need to knock that off the list. Nice. And this is talent build 256. It's 257, 257. I think it's possible. Oh, fuck. It's possible to have double disc on some fights, but I'm a little skeptical that we're going to have as much as before. So... There goes my hero. It's like Disc, Holy Priest, Mistweaver, Druid, something like that. Aim for the bushes, yes! Later, Nick. I know there's nerf to Oracle, but why is it that much of an effect? Because Smite and Penance are a huge amount of our damage, basically. Alright. Alright. I got the big stuff. I got the big stuff done. I'll get the minutia of the rotation sequence and some of the gear stuff after this. Am I sure? I am sure. I did my homework. I double checked. Yeah, H probably still sucks. H balance still sucks. Alright, let me run to the bathroom quick. And then we'll actually do some PTR. Alright. Guides are good to go, though. Be right back. Let's do it. Take time for the updates to push? Nope. It's all instant. It's all instant. Is there a world where a pally got buffed? They by 10-15% they'd be decent? Yeah, there. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen, but so put out a video on the recent healer changes. Well, I figure I'm just gonna make like the disc raid guide, but I'm literally having my editor like pounding the pavement on all these other projects. So making a video about that takes away from other projects, and yeah, I just do not have the resources. Yeah. Basically, all the video would be like, Mistweaver's still really good. Disc is still good, but now plays Voidweaver. Something like that. You know? I just updated the talent page, Jacob. So, everything on the guides is going to be good to go. There might be a change for where you position your Void Wraith for your cast sequencing for the rotation page, and there's definitely going to be some trinket changes, but that stuff's kind of been to be expected for a minute. So, I think Prez is still kind of I guess still kind of mediocre. All right, hopefully this Floodgate run goes better. Yeah, I knew that I was going to need the Void Weaver rotation at some point or another, Sliver. I knew it was going to happen. Yep. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Shorty, but measure twice, cut once, you know? Yep. What a good question, Skull. I think Druid and Disc are the top two for keys right now. Yeah, I think you're more likely to play 30-second Bender on the fights. Might be one or two fights here and there you play Shadow Fiend. Put the other point into like Blaze or something like that. We shall see. Ah, shit. You know what I gotta fix? Liberation of Undermine tips. Woo, Mr. Gibbs, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Damn, thank you for that. Welcome into SLT, Mountain, Bong, Fictadior, and Slide Tackle. Oh, cheers, dude. And I gotta update these raid pages, which haven't even come out yet. That's the challenge with guides and stuff, man. You update one thing, you gotta update it in like 5 different sections. All right. One sec. That's what I'm doing, by the way, chat. Oh, nope, I already fucked it up. Fucking everything up. Ah, whatever. Oh, well. I need to open up a doc. Do it with a doc. I'm pissed. I'm so annoyed. I wish this would work properly. Still fucked that up. Oh, fuck. I literally didn't even hear this. Mm-mm-mm. Wait, we pulled this shredder? Oh my god. Didn't have any videos in the ramp sequence, would have been a massive waste. Yep, I was literally like about to record it today. Today was going to be the day to do it. Yep. I mean, I already have wasted, I think, like 10 hours or something like that with all these changes I've had to do. Yep. It's on Wowhead. Yeah, Valor. Yep, full haste. They're updated, Steven. Talent builds are updated. Got some more changes for like trinkets and stuff. That stuff's coming. So, yeah, they're raid nerfs fancy. Yeah. Our druid needs a huge damage buff. They're never gonna be meta in M+. Wrong. This isn't Shadowlands, man. Healers aren't 4th DPS. Like, Mistweaver literally was, like, really poor healer damage in Season 3 of Dragonflight, and it was, like, the best healer, because it just did a shit ton of healing. Yeah. Healer damage is good, just a luxury, you know? And the biggest thing is that, like, it's really like Disc and Mistweaver, or sorry, Disc and Druid right now that are the ones doing like the big healing. What in the world? Pally spec is the best? I guess Prot. The last one standing. How do you heal Cinderbrew third boss? Is Mistweaver, you don't have melee uptime? You get targeted by the mechanic? Which third boss? The bee or the booze? Nah, this doesn't have any mana problems. It's chilling. You might actually be able to, like, if you press buttons really badly, but... Oracle got some nerfs. Yeah, Oracle got some nerfs. As a result, we're playing Voidweaver full-time for raids and M+'s disc. Yeah. Dark Flame Clef third boss, so the Candle King, right? I hope, Karen. I hope, man. So what do you do for Candle King when you're forced out of melee? Probably just hit lightning. I'd probably specifically save up lightning for those moments, so that you can actually be channeling that. Yeah. So what's gonna happen? Yeah, I mean, we're just dead. Probably. Will I try to raid Mythic? Yeah, of course.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah. I raid in Incarnate, which is World 48th. I'd say it's time. Yeah, Holy Priest is hardcore Archon. Does Incarnate have a 9-month trial period? Not for me. Nah, highest I ever rated, guys, was highest I ever rated. There it is. That's the fix I needed. Was World 13th. I got World 13th Sylvanas. That was the highest I did. We were raiding, 12 hours a day, all that other fun stuff. And that was plenty for me. At the moment, the Seer Circlet is the equivalent of a Mythic ring. Mythic Raid ring, so you would not replace it with anything. At least at the moment. Looks like we're going to change gems to the highest secondary. So, I think Druid and Disc are still the best M+ healers, yeah. New Priest player starting a raid? Yeah, start with Holy. Jack just hated Druid. He's changed. I know. I hate it too. So the tier set for Archon causes you to put out insurance buffs when you have Apotheosis and you cast out Holy Words, which is really, really good with Archon anyway, because Archon empowers your Apotheosis form and makes you do more healing during it. So there's some really, really nice benefits there. And so you're basically just playing Archon full-time in Holy Priest land. Depending on the healing profile, Candy, like, I think Druid's better for, like, the Swamp Face Rot fight, you know? Yeah. As stressful as Druid? Eh. It's not that bad. Where it's at. Is that Bender singing? That was the first time I heard this song. Yeah. Yeah. I am getting out of here. If you don't want stress play DPS, true. Very true. Yeah. Well, that's probably one of the best uses out of uppies, is like if you can use it for a time that you know that you're gonna take damage, or more likely to take a bunch of damage, so that you can lean on that shield, it's super powerful. Yeah. I mean, they changed the bounce radius for Atonement, so now it's a 40-yard bounce. So if you can't hit everybody there, then you got an issue with your targeting. Yeah. Yeah. What feels different? Somebody who hasn't played any PTR? You don't have to smite for pet cooldown reduction. Your pet cooldown is just your pet cooldown. Feels like you have really strong Shadow Covenant uptime and consistent Shadow Covenant uptime. Your dots are not strong at all, really. So you don't really have to worry super hard about spreading those, but that's nothing new. Yeah. You don't cast as many shields without Rapture, so you don't have as many pain subs as you might have been used to beforehand. That one's pretty big. And then it's really just like playing around things like Evangelism, which do split healing. So if you have Atonement on only like 2 or 3 people, it does a ton of spot healing. It's really nice. Nah, you basically just let your penances... Like, you always want a penance off of a target that has your dots on it, so you can spread it, because you spread it for free, right? But you don't want to go out of your way to be, like, multi-dotting and all that stuff. Put up, like, a couple Atonements before the fight starts, and you'll be chilling. So... yeah, you basically will go, like... hey, I have Mind Blast up. I'm just going to focus on my Rift and everything like that. And then the next Mind Blast, I'll have my pet up. In this situation, there's no real point in me casting my squid right here, because it's one dude. It's just one dude. I think doing the campaign parse is going to give you like a... like once you finish the campaign, you get the quest, so you can get like the extra crafted crest thingy, enchanted crest. That'll be pretty good, but otherwise I don't think there's too much you gotta worry about. Yo, how you doing, Colony? Her Miller worth $2,000? I never spent $2,000 on mine. Yeah. But I did, I have used Secret Labs before, and like Liquid uses them for like World First and stuff. I like those a lot. If you're happy with it, then I would just say stick with it. They've been doing some more trinket tuning and stuff, RIP, so there will be trinket updates and the guides and stuff coming up. So you can expect that. It's a little destroyed by the cat. Ah, I see, I see. I think they've nerfed Spymasters like twice. I'm probably still running it for a bit, though. Yeah. Well, Disc Priest is not running that Ruby, so you don't have to worry about that for them. Yeah. Thank you, Dicula. Really don't mind what happens now and then. Alright, boss gonna put up a shield in a sec. There we go. They nerfed Oracle, so now we're back to running with Voidweaver. World first comp, I think, is going to be like Disc, Mistweaver, Holy Priest, maybe Druid, maybe a second Disc. I think second Disc is like going to be fine, but not as good if you're playing on like 30-second timers. There's a lot of like overlap, and there's a lot of like waste. There's a lot of munched benefits. So I think it'll be harder to bring 3 priests. But I think 1 Disc, 1 Holy is very much a lock. Curious about the 0.5 patch? What class hasn't had a good rework in a while? Ah, probably Holy Pally, you know? Yeah. Yeah, and they nerfed Oracle then. Yeah. That's right, just time for our HPAL AUG rework. Yeah. It is not worth to play Oracle in raids anymore. After the nerf, it is better to just play Voidweaver. Why Shaman always cooked? Well, they don't really have a niche, if you think about it. Like, what are they really, really good at in raids that other people don't do? It's definitely not stack healing. It's really just that they're good at spread healing. But if there's not any fights that are good for spread healing, what do you do? Arduino World first? There's a good chance, yeah. I think it does quite good healing. Show me another classic and drop totems. Well, you got me there. You got me there. Drop totems now too, yeah. Yeah, I think my tier lists are still good to go. I think it's still like Druid and Disc are the big dogs. For keys, that further reinforces my like Mistweaver's A tier but not S tier healer stuff. Yeah, but I think you're still having Mistweaver in Race the World first. I think there's a good chance you have Druid in Race the World first. Might be some situational fights for double disc, but I think it's more likely you just do 1 disc, 1 holy. So, I'll drop Cinderbrew metery video guide tomorrow. And then after that, we are working on raid stuff and spec guides. Lots of those. Yo, Nick, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Can we agree every time you hype disc up, they nerf it? Yeah, it's really messed up, dude. Don't worry, we're gonna come out on top, though. It's totally undeserved. Spec barely does any healing, okay? It's a travesty what they're doing. It's a travesty. Say, Spec doesn't do any healing. It's tough. Usually like 5 miles. Why would they nerf Oracle? Because they're annoying. They just want to fuck with me. Hey, thank you, Neka. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, usually like 5 miles of walking a day with this setup. Hey, news in the pet battle guide. I'll get right on it, champ. It is top of mind. is happening to Raw Hork? Dog. Nope. Team, stop dying. I'm trying to save you. Oh. Yay. Thank you, Nick Zeke. Favorite, least favorite dungeons of the rotation? I think Theater Pain's gonna be a pain in the ass, and I'm not looking forward to it. It's all like one-shots, no real healer checks. It's either like your group does mechanics right and you win, or they don't and you're just fighting for your life. Stuff like that, you know? Yeah. I have no plans to main Druid Robin Hood. I have been planning to main Priest for quite a while. Who told you that, Flocked? What are you talking about? Rumors? Weird. You know better than to believe people on the internet. Yeah. Weird. I think there's a very good chance the Druid could be in the world first. When I made my tier list, I don't know, maybe a month ago, I was saying how Druid, like, is in a good spot because if anybody above him gets nerfed, you know, they are right there. So I think there's a very good chance that Druid sees play in RWF. Yeah. Who's better? Disc is definitely better for raids and M+. I mean, Holy's really good in raids, but I don't think it's better than Disc. Crazy for thinking Oracle still has a place in raid. It's still, isn't it still just better at times? You need the stronger ramp? Afraid not. They did the math and it's still worse, even in those areas. Even in the areas where you're anticipating it shining. Yeah. It was like 5% better to run a 1.5-minute Shadow Fiend cooldown with Void Weaver instead of 1.5-minute Oracle. How does the math know? People who are really good at math said so. Mistweaver was really busted in raids, so the 4% nerf kind of was deserved. Oracle for Holy, though, surely? Nope. No Oracle. No Oracle in PvE. Yeah. Sorry, bud. Oracle being bad, just Russian propaganda. All right, go ahead, go play it. I'm just some guy. I don't know anything. I don't do any homework. I don't do any research yet. Yeah, at the moment, Sears Circlet is still the equivalent of like a Mythic raid ring. So, usually getting over 10,000 steps a day. Yeah. Disc easier to play than Mistweaver? Kind of similar difficulty in keys. I think Disc is harder in raids. I use an add-on called Mouse over Action Settings to hide my action bars. Citrine's changed a little bit. I believe it's the secondary stat one we want to get. instead of the skipper, I think is what it's called. So. I still think Druid and Disc are like the top 2 for M+. Yeah. Your group stream PTR right now is Disc. Yeah. Dickman's been playing a lot of Druid. Walking shoes? Yeah. Not wearing shoes would hurt. Yeah. I just got some Allbirds. They're my indoor shoes. Nah, Vic's played Disc before. Come on now. Don't be disrespecting Vic. I'm gonna play Drakthir for raids for Disc, and I'm gonna play probably, I'm good. I'll probably play Dwarf at the start of the season. I think there is a bunch of good value with Night Elf in some situations, but I'd rather just be able to remove a lot of effects. Drakthir's good mobility, good stats, is good consistent mobility. Yeah. That was just a mess. What? Somebody immuned it, I guess. I am flying out on Monday. Yeah. Gotcha, gal. This is Bellingham. Cast for Team Liquid. Defending champs. Man. No, I'm not bringing my treadmill with me. Yeah, Liquid's got the treadmills on site, huh? Uh-huh. You always send a PI on somebody else, because the twin... What is it called? Twins of the Sun Priestess will always allow you to cast it on somebody else. So, casting a PI on yourself is just wasting it. So... Playing Disc as your backup for your guild. Any inspiring words of wisdom? Read the guides. Yeah. I heard Warlock really likes PI this incoming season, but usually I usually just ask in voice, and then everyone pulls out a bunch of sims and stuff like that. At the moment, we're still waiting for Sears to get nerfed before you would, like, ever replace it. Oh, I absolutely take bribes for PI. Of course. Gots to. It's in the rotation page next week in my guides. But basically, you're just maintaining Atoma on the tank, smiting in downtime, stuff like that. What up, Mavi? Mistweaver dead? Nope. Yeah, why are things much the new sub? Welcome in. That's probably gonna get changed then. Yeah. I believe we're gonna cast it now after Evangelism, but I'm double checking. So. I have video guides for 5 dungeons. 4 dungeons, something like that. Already on my YouTube. Next one gets posted tomorrow. Eat. Yeah, sorry. Not Skater Boy. Get owned. This is such an annoying fight. Yeah, Master Harmony is really, really good for Mistweaver and Keys. Yo, next week, thank you for the 4 months. Let me Evangelism. No updates to the tier list, guys. Probably not double disc in World First anymore. If it is, it'll be, you know, 1 or 2 fights or something like that. M plus stuff still the same. Dang, I'm gonna have to fill the screen. I'm answering this on cooldown every 10 minutes. Chat, I kind of feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I answered the question and then the question gets asked again. And so I can't tell if somebody just tuned in like quite literally 1 second ago or if I'm being trolled. So to reiterate, the tier list is still the same. I still believe we are going to be looking at a Disc Priest, a Holy Priest, a Mistweaver, and just like I said in my tier list video before, that I think Druid is in a really good spot. If somebody else gets nerfed, well, some other people got nerfed. Pin message? I mean, it's like the same like 4 questions. I answer the question, it gets asked again. I answer the question, get asked again. Yeah. Yeah. My AI real? I mean, honestly, if I was AI, we'd be chilling. Yeah. Yeah. Line of sight? Exclamation point UI. I'll show you right after this ablution. Show you right after. Tom Selleck or Tom Cruise? What was Tom Selleck in again? I know the second you mentioned one of his movies. Oh, the guy with the big mustache. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like... It's kind of apples and oranges. Okay? I don't really trust Tom Cruise to be into some kind of deep investigation and uncovering corruption. But if I needed somebody to run across the Statue of Liberty and kick a terrorist in the mouth, I'd probably be Tom Cruise. I don't think Tom Selleck could do that. How many Tom Cruises tall am I? I think I'm like a 2.5 Tom Cruises. Yeah. Plus, you know, Tom Cruise can do fantasy movies too. You guys ever seen him in, God, what was it called? Willow? Was it Willow? There was like the crazy demon guy. Legend. Thank you. It was Legend. That's what it was. Yeah, remember the crazy ass demon guy with big ass horns? Yeah. That's right. Willow was Val Kilmer. Thank you. Yeah. Nah, I'm waiting to hear back on it, Handy. Pretty sure it's going to be more like the stat gem, but I'm double checking. You know what they don't really make anymore? They don't really make movies that are just based on, like, dudes being super, super uncomfortable. You know, like, they don't have, like, remember Mr. Mom? We've just, like, adapted now. Remember all those road trip movies where, like, there's, like, 20 versions of them where, like, all the worst shit happens? You know, like National Lampoons. There was ones with, like, Ice Cube in it as well. American Pie. Yeah, like, I don't know. They don't really make movies anymore where people are, like, you're just watching other people be uncomfortable. You know? It's called TikTok. Yeah, I guess so. That entire genre of movies is gone. Yeah, maybe the Hangover series, but I feel like that was less, like, uncomfortable. I feel like most dudes would watch The Hangover and be like, hell yeah. Not like, oh god, this feels, like, awkward to ever be in. You know? But same kind of vein, though. Same kind of vein. Yeah. What are you talking about, Azralon guy? Exclamation point UI has my stuff. Remember when every single movie had to have a bathroom shitting and farting scene? That was awful. Sometimes they were funny, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, having every single Back to the Future movie involve the bully running into a pile of manure, that was pretty good. Dumb and Dumber destroying the toilet. Yeah, yeah. And there was that giant woman in the movie. The kid was like, I want to ride that ride, Daddy. And the dad's like, me too, son. Oh, man. They nerfed Oracle, so now Void Weaver good misspelled. Yeah. Oh, that was Dude, Where's My Car? Oh, right. That was also a good movie. That was also a banger movie. Tempo? Wait, that's like haste in German, right? Just stack haste. Stack haste, there's no consequences. Oh, was it a Dane Cook movie where if he sleeps with a woman, they find like the love of their life? What was that called? Was it Good Luck Chuck? Yeah, they nerfed preventative measures. Yeah. Dude, there was some crazy dating movies. R-rated version of that movie's insane, yeah? Oh, man. Or like my whole life. I was thinking about Shallow Hal. That was a mind trip when I watched that when I was like 10 or 11 or whatever. Yeah. There were like little hints and everything like that, and they'd play it back to you. Yeah. Come on, Jungle. Come on, buddy. Are we hitting altar time? I see it. Mystery was fine. Still gonna see him in Race to World first. I think they were A tier anyway for M+. They'll still be A tier. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say about 4%, yeah. Sounds right. Holy Priest M+ meta, yeah. Yeah, you always want to say Mind Blast before Ultimate Penitence. Because it gives you Schism, it gives you a 10% damage buff. Yeah. Actually, this would be pretty fun. Yeah. What a good question, Steve. What a good question. Well, it looks insane at +4s. Let's go. Small bar above the frame. The pink bar is active mitigation for the tank, and then the white bar is shields. I am walking at 1.8 miles an hour. Most of my binds are like click casting for like casting on allies. It's like shift middle mouse is casting radiance. You know, shift right click is powered shield. You know, mouse button is renew, stuff like that. What is this, a race? Only against myself. Void Weaver all the way, Lubu. Yep. What is this bipolar guy talking about with AI? Am I walking? Because I want to. Because it relieves stress. Because it relieves stress. Otherwise, I go insane. There we go. Having an Oracle, they took it out back and shot it, man. Took it out back and shot it. What can I say? Alright, monitor for patch day. I mean, I slept well last night. I was just like, getting up, I was like, ugh, this shit again. Good question, Talkley. Yes, indeed it is. Thank you for asking. No, I think Mistweaver kind of comes up a little bit short, Steve. I think it's A tier, but not S tier. Yeah. So. Just like my tier list said before, guys, I think it's still a Druid and Disc M plus season. Druid lacks damage? What if I told you the damage didn't matter that much? And that overall healing, prio target healing, survivability matters way more. What if? That's right, Blade. Is it a beer or wine Saturday? I didn't grab anything, honestly. Maybe I'll go out and get a drink tomorrow or something. Maybe. Let's wait for the bigger reveal that I'm rerolling Mage. That would be a relief. That would be a relief. That'd be like vacation. Yep. Talent should be the same as on Wowhead. Yeah, I mean, if you're like a key only person, Tito, then yeah, nothing's changed. Nice half bottle of champagne. Going out and getting some mimosas tomorrow sounds fantastic. I think there's a good chance, Shredder, you could get like Disc Prop Alley, DPS Druid type comp, and then you could also have like a VDH R Druid type comp going with it as well. I think there's actually a couple different comps you could actually run. So, chat, my talents, as ever, are in my guides. They're all gonna be there. It's all that. There's no secret talents, not hiding anything. It's all there. Am I swapping for Phantasm? It's like, if you didn't need Phantasm, you could take like Dispel Magic and stuff. Dispel Magic, you don't really need any disease dispels in this season, but there's quite a few purges that you could get. Yeah. There's a lot of value with Mass Dispel, so you kind of hard lock that in pretty consistently. You'd even drop like a Leech if you wanted the extra purge effect and stuff. Yeah. It is, Jacob. All your dots are just kind of weak. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Well, when you play Void Weaver, you can't really take advantage of Twilight Equilibrium. Yeah. I think my default build does have Disease Dispel, because if I don't have it. If I don't have it in the default, then people bitch. Because some people like just doing like a one-size-fits-all. Yeah. But then I like drop those points for like Phantasm and I think Phantom Reach. Yeah. There might be like a niche situation where you want the lower cooldown in raids, but it'd have to be like a really good reason. It'd have to be a really good reason. Yeah, I was kind of open to play it too, Taylor. Especially like good spot healing and downtime and like stronger shields. Sounded like it was going to be really appealing. I mean, our dot duration is really long. It's just that like our dots don't really do that much. Yeah. They said they were doing another group. Oh. I guess they logged off. They're like, do you want to do another? I was like, yeah, sure. And they're like, okay, cool, we will. And then they logged off. All right, whatever. Thanks, Rag. Listen, I swear, if I take the overlay down, then the questions come back, you know? Then the questions come back. Divine Star is like pretty GCD intensive, doesn't deal a ton of extra damage, and it's only really good for doing a bit of extra damage. And that's it. Doesn't really help you heal. Yeah. Make it bigger. Letters, Elena. Exclamation point setup has the Amazon link to it, overs. Yeah. You could probably drop your 4-set pretty quick. 2-set's the one that actually does something. It's been a busy weekend, Matt. Been a busy weekend. How you doing, dude? Yeah. I know, Ryu. I'm pretty disappointed by it, too. Took Mardi Gras week off. Second no life week 1. Nice. Yo, sub. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. We're almost through the woods, you know? It'd be easy once I have those video guides out. Yep. Yeah, crafting a weapon's usually the first prio that you want to do once you get your like sparks and stuff. But I think we gotta wait like 2 weeks to get the double sparks so you can craft like a 2-hander. Yeah. Easiest healer to learn? Maybe Shaman. Yeah, I think there's a situation where Disc goes like 2-piece for a bit until they can get the new 4-set. Because the Season 1 4-set's like awful. It's like awful. Yeah. Don't know about Frost Mage. Exclamation point guides of new talent builds. There'll be a couple adjustments to trinkets and a little bit of sequencing for raid. And then we'll be good to go. How you guys, how you guys get into a fight over this stuff?
Wish you
Oh,
had
that's just
lasted
tragic.
A little longer.
My guy, if you're like asking a question and the question's on screen, there's a pretty good chance someone's gonna be like, yo, it's on the screen. Come on. Either take the little poke, don't be so sensitive. You'll be just fine. Or troll them back, either way. Either way. You can either take a little ribbon from somebody, give it a little bit back, and we'll be all good. My dad could be up here dead. Yeah. I was the best at that growing up, dude. Because my dad was 6'6". He still is, actually. Yeah, he still is. He's a big dude. So he'd come and pick me up from school or something like that. I'm like, see? Yep. On the playground, by the monkey bars, at noon. Yep. What changed? They nerfed Oracle. So now it's Void Weaver time. Yeah. So for the second time Shuriken, I think Resto Shaman is the easiest healer to get into. I swear I gotta like call someone out by name. I gotta be like, attention, Shuriken, to answer your question, it is this. Because then if I just answer in like a conversational tone and people don't hear me, then they switch from YouTube to Twitch and then they ask again. And I'm like, bro, I already asked this. That's right, Efka. That's right, man. You know, if my dad finds him still looking for him, gotta check the farm, dude. That's where the milk is. He went straight to the source. Well, because I bought him a new knee and made him start running? Nice. Did you donate your knee to him, or? Your dad's 6'4", 280. Damn. Why am I sitting? Oh, because I finished walking. Donate your knee like it's a kidney? I mean, why not? Oh, man. Shit, chat. Coming up a little bit short today. 9,776 steps. Dang, we might have to get back on board. What app? Just the Apple Fitness app thing. No Five Guys for me today. I know, right? Yeah. Is Audio Slave? Yeah. There's still a joke. Yeah, it's all right, you know. Not awful, just okay. Ow. Oh shit. That's right. Sorry, Warlock. Yeah, you can still soothe the tantrum. Unfortunately, we do not have any soothes at our disposal. So really, once you kill that ad, it's just the Decia that you gotta watch out for with like the big AoE hit. Eh. Nah, I heard Mr. got nerfed coffee. They're done. It's over. Yep, all over. No redemption. Not yet, Liam. Yeah, this is
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
nowhere to go with our positioning being what it is. Like, why are we just sitting in a corner? I mean, yeah, it is like really bad positioning. We have the half of the entire room, and he just like puts the frontal in a corner, and it gets baited on range players. Yeah. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. You just radiance a bunch if you need to heal everybody. Yeah. Head to the facility on Monday. Early. Early. Oh, the big white text? Thank you. If you guys want, we can take it down for a second, and then we can see how many people ask, which will then further reinforce why we have it up, okay? There we go. So we'll take it down for a sec, and then we'll get a bunch of questions, and then we'll put it back up. Maybe we'll make it bigger. Surprised people actually read it. Well, because the people who didn't read it got made fun of for being illiterate. No, Brandon, you can't fool me, dude. I need like the first time chatter. I need like the first time chatter to come in and be like, Jack, did you hear about what happened yesterday? What do you think? You know. Okay, please don't swipe me. You're fine. You're fine. Glad you guys are being good sports about it. I'm just saying it's gonna happen, okay? It's gonna happen. Just the bold text. Don't worry. We'll put it up. Yeah. Oh, Draven, am I not giving you enough attention? Oh, freeze changes? My favorite. Just fill the screen with it. We will at some point. Don't worry. There we go. Should be happy we're getting changes at least. See, I wouldn't mind at all if they got rid of lenience. I wouldn't mind at all, to be honest. I feel like we need to be at least like heading towards that point soon. And that is a 11.9 million void or bone spear. Man, what's good? Not my health. Not my health. I don't invent this. Yeah, new swirlies are good. Especially right here. Yep. I feel that mantra. Just means we gotta go back to Frostfire Ridge and do another round. Yeah. Tough day. They keep on changing my class, Aventes. We're gonna bet money on someone asking. We need one of those like super cheap esports betting sites for it. Yep. More Gamba, yeah. But then people will see it. Like people will see the Gamba, you know? Yeah, all the swirlies are like default. actually able to be seen. So. Oh, yeah. It's the meta 3 mages. Yeah, perfect. One of them will kick. We think. Poker night at World First. That'd be fun. That'd actually be super fun. It's tough getting people to do stuff. I'm not gonna lie. It's tough getting people to do stuff. I wanted to do like a caster dinner last time around. People were not that high on it. I'm like, guys, let's go do something. And they're like, but wow. And I'm like, oh my god. Bunch of gamers not being social. I know. Saying that no one wants to do things. Y'all are just gamer nerds. Bro, he doesn't want to do things. Literally last race, I was trying to get everybody together to at least go out and do like a caster dinner or like go to the Santa Monica Pier and like look around and stuff like that. And, like nobody was about it, you know? Yep. I'm like always trying to get people to do stuff. Kamazi said he didn't think you would road trip to Cali with him for one of the races for content. If he figures out the whole streaming thing, I would do it. I mean, if we did it from Florida, that shit would take like a week. And I don't know if I want to do a week. But if he wants to fly to Texas, we can bring my car and it'll be good. Not even. How long would it take? Minimal bathroom breaks from Central Florida to LA. I was gonna walk the race. Oh yeah, yeah. We can't trust planes these days, man. Can't trust planes these days. Vegas to Austin's 19 hours. Did that over 3 days. Yeah. 48 hours to get through Texas. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like a day and a half going from Washington to Michigan. Okay, but that's different. Lonely Island taught me not to trust any mode of transportation. God, so true. How is Texas so big? I know, dude. It's bigger than literally all of Europe. And Asia combined. Shit's crazy. Man, the bone spear deaths are tough. Well, if you have two guys, Jake, if you have two dudes, and then you like trade off, you know? Nah, Texas is bigger than Alaska. And Europe. And Mexico. And Brazil. Texas fits on Earth, given that it's bigger than the Earth itself. I know, right? Orlando into LA is 1 day, 11 hours by car. Oh, we might be able to do that in like 3 or 4 days. Bigger than Europe? Yeah. Bigger than like 3 Europes, in fact. "39 days walking." Yeah, not for me. I'm like Forrest Gump, man. I'll get there. I'll get there fast. This is not looking good, champs. Yeah, you tell him, Zatva. Texas is just bigger. Texas is more than 10 times smaller than Australia. Listen, man, I think you need to rename to Small Fanny because I don't think you're a good judge of size. feel like it'd be easy to drive through Montana. It's just flat, right, Toxic? What's the problem? It's flat and there's nothing? Yeah, you just go like 100 miles an hour and you're chilling. Just watch it all breeze by. No, you're wrong, Tequilix. I don't care if it's your birthday. You don't get to be right on your birthday. Come on now. You can't just do things. Texas cries if it gets a single snowflake that falls, the entire state shuts down. Yeah, because our snowflakes are bigger than yours. Come on now. We have good reason. Everything's bigger in Texas. Yeah, we weren't kidding. You guys are using the, like, meter stick, yardstick of your own experiences. You know, if you haven't been in Texas, just everything's just larger. Just how it works. Everything. Last time someone crashed into a Texan snowflake, they made a movie about it. It's called Titanic. Yeah, yeah. Am I bigger? I mean, yeah, I'm a pretty big guy.
20 years. Can almost drink in America land.
Yeah, but not in Texas. They have a 20 month zoo. Peak aversion to the metric system. Yeah, for good reason. What did the metric system ever do for us? What did it ever do for us? Oh, gas went off. Some bad news bears. All right, chat. I'll show you. I'll show you. See? I'm a large guy. Okay, JB for scale. See? Told you. Texas, not Texas. I hold JB at ransom? Dude, he was chilling. There was no ransom. Not real JB? No, that was real JB. Well. I am 6'4", which is 193 or whatever. Was JB on his knees? His wife was there. Come on, man. Paid actor. JB looks at the size of Rhode Island next to Texas. Jack. What we doing? I'm going around. Later. Ah, you get baited. I love doing that. People follow the priest and they just get baited. Oh no, he's dead for sure. Later. Oh my goodness. Punk! Holy crap, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I see, just gotta start flaming people, huh? Yo, welcome into Voodoo, T, Stoic Gray. Sorita, Brown Bear Gaming, Haraglar, Wiggly Butt, Rillin, Goldo, and Shelthor. Carries around a box around him for photos. Nah, Holy doesn't cast shields. Nah. Let's see. Here's another good one. Here's another good one. Dranos is pretty tall. Dang, Dranos for scale. How many people can live in Rhode Island? Like 5? Yeah. I know I'm not wearing lifts. There's more pictures here, isn't there? Yeah. How tall is Bunton? 5'8", something like that. Their updates yesterday, Troy. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is where we did the spinny thing. Yeah. Oh, we're back to gaming. Imagine thinking Texas is big. It takes 23 hours to cross your province driving. Yeah, but it's probably like all like ice and moose. True that Rhode Island is used to create ghost companies and scrape taxes. No, I think you're thinking of Delaware. Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna stay that way. Moose and the meese and the woodses. Yeah, a lot of companies are leaving Delaware, which is also like a small state. Yeah. Forest, ice, snow, polar bears, and geese. Oh, well. Hey, you removed it. Nice. Canada doesn't have working bridges. Yeah, not that is America. Is gagging a word, or is it related only to certain genre of... What is this comment? I mean, yes to both. What are we looking up online? Did the parents take off safe search? Oh, one of the comments of all time. Oh, I mean, little bro, get off Twitch. Might be in the wrong Twitch stream. Mind your business. The other side of Twitch, yeah, apparently. You should check out Jack's guides. I think he discusses it. Am I not playing a cast for this expansion? Yeah, you have to worry about getting gagged. It's not your fault, it's TikTok's fault. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. It's alright, man. I mean, I was trying not to be too sellout-y, Beekman, to like make another tier list where I'm like, it's basically still the same. But now, you know, with how many times we're getting the question, I'm like, man, maybe I should be more insufferable with my guides and tier lists. Yeah. Hey guys, just want to let you know that now you'll only have one disc in the Race to World First, probably, unless there's like one niche fight for it or something like that. I just didn't think there was too many changes, but maybe just having an update where you update people that there's not much going on. I don't know. Tell you it ain't so. You don't get to play Oracle? Afraid not, champ. Sell out, I'll buy it all. All right, bet. So now it doesn't even have to be 10 minutes. Yeah, it's only 8 minutes you have to get to monetize it. Yeah. But actually, it was kind of funny. One time, I made an 8-minute video, and I added a lot of fluff so that I could monetize it. And somebody made a comment, and they're like, "Oh, bro is just like dragging it out so he can monetize it to 10 minutes." And everybody was like, dude, you idiot. It's 10 minutes. And then I just like saw all the comments as everyone was like going at him. And I said nothing. I was like, yeah. I'm like, he was right, but also wrong. So everybody focused on the other thing. Evil Priest? I know, dude. Oh, no. Good thing the average viewer is my age or older. Oh, I'd be a terrible influence for the children. Throw you to the wolves for $1. Oh, man. Brutal. One of my mods saying it, too. Damn, there's a lot of our Druid fans. I swear, man, what have the Druid creators been doing to y'all? Are y'all in a desert? I've had a lot of people requesting Druid guides. I did not think the Druids would be this thirsty. JB left? True. Well, he never really made guides, did he? But, yeah. It's alright, don't worry. Once they stop changing Disc Priest, I can work on other healer guides. Yeah. I mean, I did Rune, yeah. Yeah. Listen, it's not a bad thing. I'm not, I'm not upset that people want more content from me. I just was not expecting that many people to be interested in it, Jazzing us up, I know, it's true. It's true. Hell yeah. No, I mean, like, the biggest thing I'm learning, like, this tier is, like, there's a lot more that I can do / want to do. Holy Pally Guide, play Herald of the Sun. Yeah. I know, I'm gonna need to hire some help next time, punk. Yeah. Well, I already recorded the M+ guide first, Mitch. Thank goodness. So I'll probably record the raid video tonight or tomorrow. Yeah. Hardest dungeon? Maybe Floodgate. Yeah. But then we still gotta do our Holy Priest content too. So we'll do Disc Raid, Holy Raid, Holy M+, and then after that we can work on on the other stuff. There it is! There it is! Yeah, Void Weaver's better for a raid now, Medieval. We found it, chat. I think our Druid and Disc are both like S tier. Yeah. Cinderbrew gets posted tomorrow, Raka. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, every healer's going to be able to do 12s. The biggest thing that I did when I tested all the healers is that first, I kind of just went in from like, what's the pug experience like? What's healing this boss fight, that boss fight for different healing profiles? And then after that, it went into, okay, let's assume we're going to like push high keys with like a semi-solid like group. And that was kind of the test for like 12s and 13s and everything like that. Because, yeah, you basically are in full bisc gear, but obviously not everyone's like pro gamer. And so, yeah, I still think like Druid and Disc are the two healers that are best equipped to muscle heal through either pugs standing in a lot of garbage or the like really difficult boss fights. So, Disc cares about haste over everything, Egwin. After that, you kind of want a balance of like crit mastery. You don't want to like only focus on one of them. And since a lot of your raid gear is haste mastery, there's a good chance you might do some crafted haste crit type stuff to kind of balance it out. It's very much a possibility. I need to stay in combat. I'm sorry. Gotta keep those Razan stacks going. So yeah, get eye level, get haste. Try not to get versatility. Easy. Gotcha. Thanks so much for the full year. Mistweaver has good healing in dungeons, but there's sort of like limits to it. That's basically how I view it. Damn, they fixed that. You know, you kind of expend your resources and then you're kind of out of gas, you know? Yeah, if you're a priest going for title, just go for like haste and verse and you'll be chilling. So nah, Holy Priest doesn't care about haste. You're gonna get some, of course, but you don't really like care about stacking it or anything along those lines. And I would understand. I mean, it did in some ways and did in other ways, Ryu, because they also made penance a hasted cooldown, and they changed the harsh discipline, so you want to have like quick back-to-back penance casts and stuff like that. So yeah, Mistweaver can absolutely get title, 100%. It's basically like on my tier list, Mistweaver is like A tier, Druid and Disc are S tier, and those three healers I think are the best equipped to get title. Everybody else is like at differing levels of like good to get 12s. Yeah. Like you're gonna see, you know, like a decent amount of Mistweavers getting title, but they're gonna, you know, hit kind of like a certain level of a wall. There's always more tuning, kids. There's always more tuning. But when? I got no idea. I got no idea. I really did not think that over the span of 2 weeks, we would go from Voidweaver to Oracle back to Voidweaver with multiple changes in gameplay and such. Could have predicted it. So. Just an illusion, Ashelius. Don't worry about my PTR gear. It's not real. We need to be metas. Everyone brings priest, even if druid does better healing. Yeah. Can't wait till that happens. Yeah. They should emo. Yeah. Oh man, do we have to add the? We'll add the image back. There you go. The Ret has Empyrean Hammer, Hammer of Light, Execution Sentence, Final Verdict, Divine Storm, Divine Hammer, Blade of Justice, and Expurgation. So I don't know if that answers your question, Ganth. That's the best I got. Templar? Oh. Ew, gross. I don't know what's happening. I think Druid and Disc are both really similar, Lord Dons, in keys. Would Herald be fun aboard a Templar? Isn't, like, Ret just, like, one of the easiest DPS in the game ever? I resemble that? I'm just asking based off of who I've seen play it. Not even one of. Ret is the easiest? Yeah, okay. We're bringing the banner back, yep. Where's Liquid streaming the race? In LA. California. The Mad Max land. Was the main reason for Holy not playing Lightweaver anymore? Because they added a lot of talents that buff up your Holy Words, and those are better than Lightweaver. It's about the fastest answer. Oh, it'll be on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. I helped out Liquid last time, and how I was encouraging them to run more ads on YouTube. I was helping them with that last time around. Yep. I try to copy your cell config. The import's not working. It's probably because you're importing it in the wrong spot. Go to the About tab, and at the very bottom, there's the import and export for all settings. Click import and do it up here. Thanks for more ads. It's like, I don't know, 2 minutes an hour or something like that. But I was like, what are you guys doing? You're running like no ads. Anytime, guess. They weren't running any. Listen, I'm trying to make sure that I still got a job next time around, okay? Race needs a couple dollars. It is not cheap to feed Kalamazoo. It's great to be back, Andy. Good idea, premium. Yeah. I mean, they actually have done a pretty good job of like when they're running the ads. That was one thing they like were working on. Yeah. Food is very good. Yep. How much could bird seed cost? Gonna need a lot of it. So, there's a passive Murloc for Oracle that increases your smite and penance damage. And last night they nerfed it by a good chunk. And so that basically just drops Oracle from consideration for us for rating. And we just run Voidweaver full time. You were already running Voidweaver anyway for keys. So, if you're just a key doer, not much has changed. I'm just gonna fear that guy and hope it works out. Yep. Appreciate it, Punk. Thank you, dude. Disc, Holy, Mistweaver, Shaman. The Disc and then the Shaman should be the source of magic targets. Probably Disc and Mistweaver, I would say. Yeah. Yep, big chillin', Murloc. What's up, Nick? Next keys, quick DB, AK keys. Maybe Rookery, but people need to not be cringe on the last boss. And by cringe, people need to like just run out and get dispelled. And not like rush when they're running out debuffs. It's things like that. But once they, you know, are not cringe, then it'll be fine. So. Oh. Yeah, you gotta do a little mechanic. It's kind of like Arakar last boss where like, you know, people gotta figure out the routes and stuff, but once they do, it'll be fine. Yeah, you always play uppies. Always play uppies in Season 2. They made it really cheap to get. But yeah, I would say like Rookery's gonna be an easy one. It should be Mechagon. Yeah. Yep, Wowhead's updated for Voidweaver. There's going to be a slight update to our rotation in terms of when you are timing your pet. Because even though we think it's a bug for the, I don't know, let's call it disparate timing between your pet and your Shadow Covenant, we're just going to play around that. So there'll probably be an update there. And then Blizzard loves tuning trinkets and stuff at the last possible second. So that page is for sure going to get more changes. But big picture stuff in terms of how you apply your atonements is good to go. Big picture for talent stuff is good to go. Descriptions for what you do during downtime and basically how you play, good to go. M+ stuff, good to go. So. Uh-oh. Good healer for a first-time healer. How about Priest? Pretty fun. And I got a lot of guides. Long brown hair. HP to Mistweaver was a massive upgrade. How Mistweaver compared to Disc? They're both good. I think if you're trying to get title, like you could get, you know, 3200 again on Monk, right? No problem. But if you were trying to get like title or something, you know, you could probably do it as Mistweaver, but it might be tougher with like invites and stuff compared to Priest. So, yeah. How you turn off normal player and target frames? I think in Cell's unit frames, I turn them off here. I think I turn them off there. I don't know, is there a setting in here to turn it off? Doesn't look like it. Play DPS? Nah, I just heal, man. I just do the healing. Turns out it was good I didn't stream Raid Night with Oracle. You're absolutely right, MSU. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate it, Punk. Yeah, we've been doing a bunch of walking. Bunch of walking. Have a group of they'd be close enough difficulty-wise? Yeah, they would, Bravest. Yeah, either are good options, you know? Best race for Discount and Plus? Either Dwarf or Night Elf. I'm probably going to play Dwarf first. Jacobs, thank you for the 13 months, my dude. Much love, much love. Yeah, I do, Griffic. How's it going, dude? I would love to play Void Elf, but that cooldown is super long. Yeah, I wish. I wish. Yeah, so you basically activate Shadow Covenant. Where's my turnip? Yeah, you activate Shadow Covenant and it lasts 12 seconds, but your pet lasts, 14, 15 seconds. That still exists. We think it's a bug, but I don't know if we are getting a fix for it or not, but you're basically adjusting your pet and casting it a little bit later as a result. Yeah. Anything else? Racials don't matter that much, but, there's always a best option. Yeah, they really can't, Adrian. They really can't. All right, give me a sec. Let me run ads, run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. All right. Now, you can still run Bright Pupil. It's just more so a default that you're going to run Enduring Luminescence. And if a fight is synergistic to the 30-second timers, then you would play Bright Pupil. Yeah. I did wash hands. They're nice and clean. Yep. Yep, there was Repentance. They nerfed one of the Oracle abilities that buffs smite damage. Yeah. It's never too late. What do they nerf? Preventative measures. The changes are up on Wowhead if you want to read into them, but they basically just nerfed your smite and penance damage during Oracle, which makes Voidweaver preferred. Yeah. It was, Bledge. It was. Yo, Dinosaur, thanks so much for the prime. Welcome in. I usually have my details up to 3, and that's usually less stuttering. Like, the higher the refresh rate and everything like that, usually the tougher it is for your FPS. Yeah. Because they nerfed Oracle Haze. Gives you faster invites. There's gonna be like recency bias, so I'm sure early on in the season people will prefer disc. But I do think Druid is still gonna be quite good. We shall see. Here's talents. I'm gonna run Purge for this dungeon just to be safe. So I deal with the HPS check and Floodgate for Mistweaver. Basically, you're just using Thunder Focus Tea with healing abilities so that your vitality is spreading to everybody for consistent healing. You know, use Thunder Focus Tea into like a Shayloons or something along those lines. You keep on cycling between like either Shayloons, Chi-Ji, personals, whatever, every time he does the stomp. So I have no insight into Blizzard's reasoning, Yuke. I wish I knew why they did what they did, but I don't. And they don't communicate it well at all for why they do what they do. They were like, we wanted to get rid of Rapture because there's too many cooldowns, you know, and then they move Evangelism and Uppies up in the tree so that you're taking those for keys now, right? Like, I don't know. It's full of, like, their actions are very full of, like, contradictions. So it's very difficult to, like, understand why they do what they do. I just didn't sandbag properly on disc. I've never sandbagged. So, I think Druid and Disc are the top 2 for M+ this season. Yep. Want to do up to 12s of Druid? Do you need to know the fights? I mean, if you want to do 12s as any healer, you're going to need to know those fights, because you're probably going to pug with people that don't know the fights, and you got to heal them. Yeah, Disc is still a lot of fun. What healer recommend for a newbie? Priest. So the guys, this player returned from a 6-year absence from WoW. Made a priest since mid-cata till BFA. Hell yeah. Welcome in, dude. Jack Thier tonight? I haven't really been enjoying as much Prez lately. Tier list on protein. You gotta have to like cross-reference the tier list, because there's plenty of good protein sources, but how much of a pain in the ass is it to prep, you know? That's the problem. Beef jerky might be on the top of the list. Yeah. Yeah. That and chicken, because then you can just get like an air fryer, put it on the roast feature, slap it on in there for 15 minutes, you're good to go. Yep. Yep, they nerfed Oracle, so now we are playing full-time Voidweaver. Oracle is rip. Yep. Oracle is rip. Yeah, sandbagging is basically like trying to make it so your class doesn't look as good as it actually is. Yeah. I do this shit a couple days before the season starts, and I wish I knew. Both Holy Priest and Disc are really good in the raid still. I got all my tier lists up on YouTube. No, Druid's really good this season, Nick. A lot of DPS will sandbag stuff. Healers, not so much, because you can't really, like, sandbag and just let people die kind of deal. Some people try to, like, hide how good a healer is and stuff in, like, raids, but it usually doesn't work. Cell default scale is huge. Everything's bigger in Texas, man. Trying to warn you. Druid or HP for rating, whichever you prefer. I think both are going to be in the race to world first. Yeah. There's not any healer that's like bad for your raid team or anything like that. So you do you, you know. Actually, Ryu, don't you think that Race to World First are players? Smile. What about this kid delves? This is turning into... You guys are like begging me. You guys are begging me to cover the screen with more text. That's what you guys are doing. You guys are just begging me to cover the screen in more text. More text? I'm going to. I'm not even joking. I'm literally going to add more text right after this boss fight. There will be more text on the screen. Woo! All right. More text. Text. God, what do they think? This is some timed run? We gotta be in a rush here? More passive-aggressive words? This is not passive-aggressive. This is just direct. This is just direct. Put the entire patch notes across the screen. God, there's so much damage in these mobs. Corrosive, Radiance, Uppies. Watch my tier lists on YouTube. Here we go. There you go. Nice. Nice and texty. There you go. There you go. You have to add sound on nice little waves, you know? That's right, Shirk. Talents are in my Wowhead guides. Whoop. Hi to humanity. Paint images, pointing to Wowhead links, yeah. It's because Cell's the best add-on rag. Come on now. Feel informed? I got you, Joe. I got you, man. Nick, check the guides. RTFM. It's a feature that does health prediction based off negative heal absorbs. Please, 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 please. Okay, I gotta wait for it to get like really bad before I can mass dispel. That's pretty bad. This is insane. This is insane. Oh no. Three stacks. Just paints up my way through it. 5 stacks. All right. I gotta wait and see if anybody gets their stack refreshed here. Oh my god, we're healing through it. So. You better put the cap at the end of that rug. Do it again, put on an H-Pal. Everyone's dead. Everyone is gone. It's been like an hour easy. Just give me a sec. We are scaled to 678. Yeah. Yeah, I know. They got rid of the even the good parts of this dungeon too, like the mind control. God, I hope this doesn't one-shot me. Nice. You still want to use it offensively if you're a, although Uppies is usually not really a great tool to deal with those kind of situations. Yeah, that one was risky. Yeah, you can still cancel the leaps. It's difficult to time, but you can do it. Yeah. Yeah. I can get it there. Yep. No. Yeah, they just don't like us being able to move and cast or move. Or they just don't like Priest having any good mobility, basically. I guess we don't really need it, do we? Better to save. Better to save. Yeah, we got buffed up feathers! Yippee! Yep. This is up to the tier list. Check the bottom. Check the bottom. Tutor plays on the screen. I mean, I don't know what else to do because people get used to asking a question, and I'm happy to answer it. And then people get upset if I don't answer their question. I don't know. There's a no-win scenario. I can just go ignore people, but yeah, I'm hiding. Holy, casting Chastise during a path is a net loss because GCD is longer than the extension time gained. It's instant cast. It also juices up your Divine Image, which is really, really potent. So I would recommend that you actually cast Chastise, yeah. You just gotta find like a good time to use it. Because especially if you can find a good time to use it where you can also take advantage of your Epiphany, that's really powerful. So... No, it doesn't transform your penances, Shirk. Yeah. People have a hard time taking it personally. Yeah, like... a lot of people get, like, upset and shit, and I'm not trying to piss people off, but... It's also tough when it's like, you think Disc is S tier or R Druid, and it's like, they both are. Like, that's something I said in the tier list a long time ago. You know? Something I've been saying, like, 10 times today. And, like, I get it, some people just, like, hopped in, but that's I'm trying to head some of the questions off of the pass. Yeah. Cry if I did answer the same questions all the time. Yeah. Just want to be nice. Yeah, cast with liquid. Flying out on Monday. Pretty much a kindergarten teacher. Hell yeah. Will the flight safe? Dude, me too. Me too. But hey, you know, there is a chance the flight goes bad, but there's also a chance the flight goes so bad that it's good, okay? You know, the people that are getting like 30 grand or whatever it is from that Delta flight that crashed. Kind of insane that like successfully crash landed. That should look insane when you saw the video. Yeah, a little 50-50 action. Successful crash? Yeah. Everyone lived. That's a pretty successful crash. Plane crash worth 30K? I guess it kind of depends on what happens to you, you know. Landing with a loaded flare, yeah. Falling with style. Duct tape for planes is fine, yeah. All right. Remember yesterday's maze? Remember yesterday's maze? Continue the Sears to circlet? Yep. Make sure you max that out before next week. Because unless Blizzard nerfs it more, we're still going to be running with it for a very long time. Look, which of me and to LA in business class? It's like a 2-hour flight. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so we get the expensive flights. Yeah, Holy Priest still is not cast in Prayer Healing Combative, unfortunately. Yeah. The only reason you cast Renew is because it gives you cooldown reduction. I bet they are, Jake. I bet they are. I bet they're having the time of their lives just yucking it up. They're like, let's just fuck with the priests more. Business class lounge is a nice place to pass time. True. I get like 2 free passes a year or something like that with my credit card. I don't know. It's like, it's fine. I feel like it's a little overrated. You get like a free drink or 2, and like that's about it. I don't know. I haven't been like super impressed by any like airport lounges and stuff. And every time that I want to use like a lounge to like sleep or take a nap or something, I get to the airport like way in advance. Only like certain airports have that, you know. Can't mind control the ads anymore. Going to Disneyland? Kind of like the gamer version of it, I guess. That's kind of what Race to World First is. Yeah. Every time Breeze changes, they get a cigar. Yeah, they made it so that the Squirrel MC stuff does not work anymore. Am I happy about it? I'm not happy about updating the guides. I'll be honest. But I was actually getting really used to playing with Oracle and like understanding how it would play in raids to be beneficial for like prog environments. So I'm pretty bummed that they made these changes. And I'm especially annoyed by having to, like, you know, rip the guides apart and change them again. The airport bar is where all the action is. Oh yeah, Coffee? Working on your pickup game and everything like that? Taking advantage of the nearby airport hotels? Okay, okay. All right, thank you for the 40 months, Coffee. I can't you see the nerfs? Because they only gave it to streamers. They're having streamers announce class buffs and nerfs and stuff like that now. We'll deliver the news for you. We'll take care of it. Is your damage nerfs coming? Are you a streamer? If you're not, I can't tell you, man. Sorry. Oh, shit. One more. There we go. Really believe that? Yeah, I bet if I told you that all cats were girls and all dogs are boys, you'd believe that too. This guy. It's just science? Oh, true. Yeah, we do a little padding. We do a bit of padding. Met a dude in jail who believed that. What a time to be alive. Someone's actually gonna believe it. I didn't say anything, but I already noticed that streamers have better characters, higher damage and healing. It's all theater. I'm glad other people have realized it. True. True. Streamer accounts, man. We do extra damage, extra healing, extra stats. Only real poisons are in Motherload, and only real diseases are in Theater of Pain. Yeah. Yeah, Baby Curse is in top and Rookery. Yeah. It would really just be sell, Chili. At least for my UI. Yeah. I checked Jack's gear, it's already maxed. Yeah, I mean, I have a 27-inch monitor, 1440p. Me too, Hitman. Pretty sure. That's true. Streamers get the head start on everybody else. Yep. They keep the tank alive in a big damage situation if Toma's not enough. Pain subs, shields, or they die. Yeah. I mean, you still gotta deal with those guys, so. Use Rapture, yep. Just heal him. Just heal him.
I simply
Man.
wish you had lasted a little longer.
Woof. Just less punished by bad play? A bit, yeah. A bit. You don't have to, like, mash the bejesus out of smite to get your pet back, things like that. Like, you still want to cast a bunch of smites because it extends your rift and it extends your atonements and stuff. But you're not, like, punished for, like, the next round if you didn't smite enough or something along those lines. Yep. They nerfed Oracle, so Void Weaver's back on top, Orc. Changes are on Wowhead in the recent class tuning post. So. Afraid not, Nature Hoof. Raid will not be Oracle Pennant spam stuff. Change Holy Talents to my guide, using him, more buttons to add to muscle memory. Yeah, you channel it pretty quick, so there's really not any reason not to. There's not a lot of, like, other options out there. Yeah. Basically, with Oracle, you were playing a style where you would, like, alternate between... Like, you would use Twilight Equilibrium to weave between Shadow and Light spells to cast multiple penances in a row and stuff. And, you would have, like, longer atonement durations and, like, a bigger ramp window and everything like that. Can I make the text bigger? Ah, definitely, dude. Definitely. But it was nice because, like, your penances were really strong. You were auto-casting defensive penances, too. So you actually did, like, good spot healing. But now you're just kind of going back to working on your usual sort of ramp cycle. Yeah. There's been all the two target dots. Pain Sip's gonna be real good. Druid's gonna need to do a lot of spot healing. Yeah. How you doing, Bear? True. Should have saved that. That's cool. We use uppies. We immune some dot damage. And we're in a really good spot for this. The changes affect Oracle to be inferior? Well, they nerfed it so that you prefer Void Weaver. They nerfed the Smite and Penance buffing talent called Preventative Measures. Yeah, you guys are gonna want to be in here. Since I had barrier down and like everyone got into the barrier. Oh, actually that was my window. Ah, well, I'll have one more chance. Since everybody was getting into my buttons, that's why I wanted to not use my rift, not use my squid. Hold those for later. Now I can skip one of the lasers, which is gonna be huge. And then we got paint subs for the rest. And Shadow Melt. Yeah, this is still one of the best for raids. On trash, you kind of just send CDs as you get them, Shirk. On boss fights, you think about using them together quite a lot. Timing is very important. Like, timing is the most important thing on boss fights. Uptime is the most important thing on trash. In general, you know? So. Big thing JPA is, like, make sure you have some kind of add-on, like Little Wigs, KUI, and everything like that, so that you can see the cooldown for enemy abilities on the nameplate. That's really, really important, so that you can kind of time when damage is actually going to go out onto players. Super, super important. What, in like Cell with Easel? 1.54. System graphics. Just 100%, yeah. Voodoo's fine. I think Cell's just better. Exclamation point UI, Tydra. Doing pretty well, Corey. What's going on? I was talking to the Theory Crafters today, Soj. And they said that it was what, 4 or 5% better. Why does the ban button not work on this guy? Can mods give me a hand here? I literally can't even ban people in my own stream. What the fuck? Thank you, John. Yeah, I guess you guys don't see it because it's like a hidden person. Yeah. But yeah, basically, even if you were playing like 1.5-minute timers, it's still like a 4 or 5% difference with Void Weaver being better, Soj. And then the best Oracle setup versus like best Void Weaver setup. Is like 8 or 9% better in Void Weaver's favor. Yeah. Yep. Guides right here, guys. I will be working on new videos and everything like that very soon. There we go. But written guides are good to go. All right, one more time, Soj. One more time. If you were comparing Shadow Fiend timers to Shadow Fiend timers with Void Weaver and Oracle, Void Weaver beats it by like 3 or 4%. If you're combining the best Oracle setup versus the best Void Weaver setup, which is 1.5-minute Oracle versus 30-second Void Weaver, it's like 8 or 9% difference. So, aka Void Weaver's the best in all situations. Allie, right above you. Right above you in chat. Got a link to all the guides and stuff. No double Mistweaver. Probably like Disc Priest, Holy Priest, Mistweaver, Druid. So. It's on the screen, Ashy. It is. It is on the screen, plastered out right there. Nah, I think PvP is super lame. Yeah, not fun. I didn't parachute. Look so sad. I like don't know what to do. Like I don't know. I give all the resources and like I don't know. I feel like I work super hard on these resources and then people ignore it and they're like, just give me the answer, bro. Just like I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. I try.
I try. Defend MW from defamation. Smile.
What was that? Thank you for the 41 months. Asked for a reason, because yesterday they nerfed Voidweaver, or they nerfed Oracle yesterday. The notes are on Wowhead. Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I don't want to like insta-ban people who are like trying to learn stuff, but it is tough when I'm like just trying to ask people to read the stuff that I spend like every hour that I'm not streaming working on making, you know? Yeah. I appreciate a parachute. Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Outside of the reasons why Blizzard did it, do you think the nerfs are justified? Do you think Oracle was that much better than the rest of the healers? I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't know why Blizzard does what they do. I can't justify like the reasons for doing what they're doing, like any of that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Waddy, thank you for the prime. I appreciate your read. Thank you for the gifted, dude. Welcome into Platella, Demagogue, Zik, Nerix, and Slug. Yeah. Yeah, the rotation page is updated, Hork. I'm waiting to hear back on if you're going to have your squid used after your evangelism. I believe so. Yep. Yep. Void Weaver got nerfed last week, and the changes are on PTR, yeah. Yeah. What are we doing? Yeah, if there's common questions, guys, for the day, I just got to tell you guys to read the guides. I can't. It's frying my brain answering questions that I work on in the guides, so I'm just gonna say, hit the guides, exclamation point guides, check it out. Pretty please. 9 times out of 10, like 99 times out of 100, it answers these questions. Like, when are you ready and when are you mind better? Like, it's in the guides. Like, what's looking good right now? It's in the tier lists, you know? Shit is like fucking mind melting, answering it every 5 seconds. Sorry, I know people just like walked in, but yeah. I make all the resources, use them. I may get sick of saying it's in the guides. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fucking done with this. You just move out of that. I need to hit something really badly. I need to paint some myself here. One of the most annoying things about this season is the knockbacks. It's like 5 out of the 8 dungeons or something like that have different knockbacks. Shit.
$2.50.
Yo. Been a minute, Star. Good to see you, dude. How you been, bro? Yo, Rog, thank you for the 7 months, man. I was gonna say, it's been an eternity since I've seen you on Twitch. I'm just healing people's characters. I'm just healing people's characters. Dude, this thing is locked on. It is locked in. Super fun. Super fun. Burrito Thief, thank you for the prime. Thank you, Parachute. Yo, and Caligula, thank you for the 85 months. 81, excuse me. Getting ahead of myself. I think there'd be riots, Sozo. I think there'd be riots. Oh, if you just refer him to the resources tab, Syst, there's a whole section about coaching and everything. Yeah. Check the guides, Den. Exclamation point guides. I think one-arm bandit's gonna be a pretty gorgeous fight. Because I think the strategy is going to be kind of like Nexus Princess, where you're going to figure out the strategy for killing one-arm bandit within like minutes for the world first guilds. But if they tune it correctly, it should be like this massive, massive numbers check. And so you're going to need people to like flawlessly move and like have every single global optimized in order to actually kill that boss. So it could be like 150 pull boss if it's tuned super tight the way they did for Nexus Princess, which would be sick. Yep. The shitty thing about Nexus Princess was it was so like over-tuned. Like the degree of like perfection was like super, super high for that fight. And multiple times where, you know, like they'd hit the very, very end and they'd still need like 5% or stuff like that, you know? And that shit was annoying. That shit was real annoying. Yeah, exactly. Like the whole goal for the fight, hopefully, will be something around the lines of like needing to have the entire raid get these coin buffs and maintain them, because you can maintain them for quite a while. That's the other crazy thing. Because you send the coin out and then you send the coin back, or you could send the coin into the wall and just instantly destroy it. But if you send it all the way back across the raid group, then you optimize that positioning really well. Like, the whole thing on Mythic is going to be cool, because the entire raid is going to be stacked, because you're going to need to send these coins that come out from the boss, and they target player locations. So the entire raid's gonna have to be stacked and baiting them on like attendants to like kill off attendants. So that fight's gonna be really, really cool. The worst thing that could happen to that fight is it's like way too undertuned. And they, you know, they just play to live and then they get to the end of the fight, boss dies kind of deal. If they like tune it perfectly, that'd be insane. Really good viewer experience. Muggsy should be really hype. I kind of hope that's similarly like the more about the numbers and less of a shit show with all of the bomb soaks you got to do. Because the bomb soaks were like the biggest problem that we experienced on testing. You just have so many mines that you have to mop up the entire time. And basically every time you soak a mine, and they basically have to be soaked, otherwise they go like CC immune. Every time you soak the mine, you have to soak like 5 puddles or something like that. That shit is really, really bad if there's too many mines to soak and all that stuff. Yep, casting with Team Liquid, flying out on Monday morning. Yeah. I think Queen was pretty perfect. It was just a little exhausting after what we experienced at a Nexus Princess. Yeah. But I feel like Queen was kind of perfect with how they tuned it and how difficult it was. And, you know, there was no like random bullshit the way we had on Jailer of like, oh, I hope we're going to be able to shave off, you know, 5% of boss health if we bug out the boss or anything, you know? Changes for disc yesterday are on Wowhead. Just look for the trinket tuning and class tuning posts. I think it's just the class tuning post. So, Austin to LA is like 2 hours, 2.5. It's not bad. Yeah. I gotta go dig up my flight information, but I know it's like 5 or 6 a.m. It's early. Yeah. It's really, really early. Yeah, there's not a lot of direct flights from Austin if you're flying United. Usually they like make you go through Houston first, but thankfully there actually is direct to LA, which makes sense because Austin's basically just all Californians. It's been a hot topic, practice. Been a hot topic. No, I grew up near DC. I grew up basically in like the burbs because both my parents work for the government. And then once I got my college degree, once I got my bachelor's, I was looking at like what the fuck I was gonna do with the whole rest of my life. And my brother was like, "Hey, come live in Austin. Cheap rent." So I lived at his place for about 1.5 years, 2 years, something like that. Took a shot at streaming and gaming full time, and now I'm here. Not anymore, Jekyll. Team's actually good. Funny thing is, my parents always told me not to cheer for Redskins, Commanders, whatever. They always told me not to cheer for them because they sucked. And I was like, all right, bet. And now that they're good, I'm like, oh, maybe I can actually be proud of my hometown now. How you doing, Karn? That's right, Zang. My mom was a Fed. Part of the deep state. Absolutely. It'll be bad forever. CIA or FBI? Not me, man. Not me. I would never. Government sounds like an awful place to work. Yep. I appreciate it, Canadian. She hook you up with a green card? Nope. She did work for ICE at one point, but that was a long ass time ago. Yeah. Jaden Daniels got carried and will regress in his sophomore? I hope not. I hope not. I'm glad that Cliff Kingsbury didn't actually take a job or anything like that. I was astounded that Arthur Smith got fucking interviewed for anything. I don't think you get to call yourself an offensive coordinator, guru, or expert unless you can make the Steelers offense do something. Yeah. Atlanta fans know. I feel like Arthur Smith kind of deceived Falcons fans that Kyle Pitts was like him, you know? Steelers fan preach? Yeah, dude. Like, I kind of hope that they stick with Justin Fields, because he's kind of like their best option. And it seems like the teammates really, really like him. Plus, he was like super classy when he got benched, which I feel like should count for a lot. I don't know if he's gonna be that good long term, but you know.
Yo.
I think a lot of blame can already be put on Arthur Smith. Yo, Junior, thank you for the full year, dude. Spend money, best option. That's not like there's really anybody else to get, you know? Like, they don't have a draft pick for a QB, and I don't think any of these QBs are, like, as generational as last draft, you know? They could always get Darnold, yeah. I don't know. If I was Darnold, I would try to do everything I could to stay in Minnesota. Because Kevin O'Connell really does seem like he's him when it comes to offense coordinator, making other people good around him, all that kind of stuff, you know? It's not like he had success with one QB. It's like constant, you know? And I feel like that stuff should count for a ton. Yeah. Oh, I studied finance in college. Yeah. I did accounting for like 2 years. And I kind of got hit by the cost accounting bat. And I was like, I'm not going to do this anymore. Explain title. Everyone has been asking me on repeat the same like 2 questions. So I just am putting everything in the... putting everything on the screen. Oracle got nerfed. Back to Voidweaver. You were just done counting, so I moved on. Yeah. Started off with accounting, realized I didn't want to hate my life, so I switched to logistics. There you go. Well, for me, I just wanted to be done at that point with my degree. And finance was the quickest way to get done. So that's what I did. That's what I did. Yeah. Love the treadmill. Turn that hoe on, get your walking in. I already got my 10,000 steps, boo. Already got it done. I should try to do it at the beginning of the stream. Exclamation point setup's got the treadmill and all my stuff. Usually like 2 hours or so silent. Yeah. Nah, your dots kind of suck. Despite Blizzard's stated objectives of like make dots good for Disc Priest, didn't really pan out. You know, they stated they want prayer healing to be good for Holy Priest. Didn't really work out. Just, you have a low cooldown on your penance. So, look at this. All I did was dot the Honey Harvester. And then all these other dots are going to be the result of just cleave. So you get pretty good dot coverage. See? You got plenty of dot coverage. Exclamation point guides. Smite lenience enough to shift the numbers to raid. They also nerfed... Well, the Smite nerf was for Oracle with preventative measures. So, I think it's very solidly like 1 disc raid tier. I don't know about double disc. Maybe some like specific fights. I was looking forward to it too, Ricky. And I was also just looking forward to the guys being done. Yeah. I felt like Oracle was going to be a pretty nuts prog spec because of just how much useful healing it is. Yeah. Three more days, true. Had to nerf it. I do believe it was double disc easy with that. Yeah. Until someone ratted him out about double lenience. Huh. Huh. Your fault. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't think they've announced it yet, Zatfa. They don't watch my stream. They don't listen to what I say. I'm just some guy. I'm just some guy. I use cell read. It's the Pally mains. Dude, it's the monks. Swaggles has it out for us. But you are that guy? Oh, I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy, man. I'm not that guy. I was on Max's stream running my mouth. I was running. But I refute any other critique. The monks? Yeah, it was the monks. I'm just walking here. Yeah, I mean, I don't think lenience should even exist at all. I feel like it's a matter of time before Blizzard is like, oh, lenience is true strong. Let's nerf their HPS to compensate. I'd rather get ahead of that and just not have lenience. Barrier is plenty for us. You know? So. Jack's tier list on disc is always D tier. What? I feel like I have the most honest tier lists. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, talents are updated. There's gonna be a slight update to rotation. I believe we're gonna have our pet move back a little bit, like after our evangelism cast. But everything else with the rotation page is up to date. Talents are up to date. Hero talent page. I literally updated every single page. The only things that I think are gonna get like more changes now are trinkets. Trinkets a rotation page, yeah. The worst M+ this coming season? I think Cinderbrew might be one of the hardest dungeons. I don't think it's not bad to play, but there's a lot of like challenging trash and more like mechanic check type stuff. I personally hate theater because it's like super boring to heal. Yeah. But I think the hardest like dungeons in terms of mechanics, heal checks, things like that are like Priory and Cinderbrew. Yeah, Priory's tough, Trauma. Priory just has like it's one of those dungeons basically where you can't really carry your healer. You know, it's kind of like how City of Threads was. You can't really like carry a healer through it, you know. They did a lot of changes for Cleft. So the minecart event's still boring, and the last boss requires you to like refill the candle juice way too often, but the rest of the dungeon's good. I mean, all the dungeons have been nerfed here and there, yeah. They've been constantly nerfing the dungeons. So. Yeah, written guides are done special, and I'll work on video guides this weekend before I leave. Why is your Shadow Fiend 30 seconds? Because of Void Summoner, which cuts the cooldown of your pet in half. If you have this like rapid health update type stuff, United, that messes with your FPS a lot more. If you have a lot of like glow effects, that definitely messes with your FPS some more. Some of the indicators, I don't know what all of the indicators are. There's like 20 of them. But if you check the indicator options, some of them use like high CPU, some of them don't. It's worth checking is what you have there. So by default, my Wowhead talents include Disease Dispel and Purge. A lot of dungeons don't need those, and so the dungeons that don't need those, then you can run Extended Range, you can run Phantasm, there's a couple other options. It hasn't been posted publicly yet, but my Wowhead M Plus page is going to have a little chart, and it's like, in this dungeon, you want your Purge. In this dungeon, you want, you know, not Purge or not Disease Dispel. It'll all be there. So. But even though there's like only one dungeon where you need a Disease Dispel, people get upset if I don't put it in like the default build, because some people want to have like a one-size-fits-all. So I would prefer to not, because there's literally just one dungeon where you use Disease Dispel at all, but you know. That's how it goes. But yeah, I've got a nice chart where it's just like, here's where you get Mass Dispel value, here's where you get Phantasm Snare removal value, here's where you get Disease Dispel, all that. Yeah. Theater Pain's the only Disease Dispel. Yeah. There's poison in Floodgate, but it's like a fake poison. Yeah. Not playing Lightweaver in raids. The rework made it so your Holy Words are really good, and Apotheosis is really good. Yeah, basically, Holy Words, Apotheosis, all that good stuff. That's a priority. Since our tank is taking care of all the big barrels, I am just going to clear barrels near the boss's chair. I don't really have anywhere to go here. Exclamation point UI, Tydra. I mean, it sounds like it's going to be boring for Holy Priest, but it's actually super fun when you play around extending your, It's actually super, super fun when you play around extending your Apotheosis. It's been a journey, Grocery. We've been kind of going back and forth. I updated Cell like 2 days ago. Yeah. It's a little bit of like size, positional type stuff. Not been anything super major. Really bad. Exclamation point guides. Just control R. It's got at the bottom left. I feel like I feel bad FPS before I like see it and like really look at it. I don't know. Where do I go? Yeah, I just have mine in the bottom right there without LVI. But I'll kind of like flick it on if I ever notice, especially in like raids or something that like my FPS is bad, so I can just kind of nail down what it is. I don't remember any diseases in Motherload. There's poisons in there for sure, but I don't know about diseases. But yeah, Bulwark's viable. Yeah, it's just single PC. Yep. 678. But yeah, Bulwark's fine, just doesn't really like do a ton for you. Yo, Guchin, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. Don't worry about my gear or anything like that. My gear's a mess on PTR. Don't worry about it. Yo, but Sheila, thank you for the new sub. Alright, you just let me know, Jack, when the patch comes out. Yeah, Fellowship's great. Fellowship has a really real chance of, like, stealing a bunch of M+ers away. Yep. Oracle talent build is on the hero talent page, Bread. Yeah. You bet, Luby. Cheers, bro. Yeah, if they do the timing correctly and they just keep on taking in feedback and stuff for Fellowship, could be a really good game. And like M+ solo queue is like amazing streamer content too. So the Apotheosis centric build multi is just better than Lightweaver. You bet, Alex. Sorry, I got you. I got you. Can't find the hero talent page? I'll find it for you. You go to classes, go to discipline. It's probably because they did this stupid thing with the table of contents. I have to like hit a random button. Nope, not that one. And then it pulls up the full table of contents. Hero talents. And there you go. Voidweaver raid build, Voidweaver M plus, Oracle raid, Oracle M plus. Dude, I hate the amount of redundancy in the guides. When I had to make all these adjustments for like best raid, best M plus talents, I had to change like 4 different pages because they all have like the same info. Yeah. Shit's annoying. Shit's annoying. I got no expectations at this point, Andrea. Yeah. I got no idea. Blizzard could just delete Dispriest and I wouldn't be surprised at this point. If I could make any money predicting Blizzard, I'd be a very rich man. If my job is dependent on predicting what Blizzard would do, I would be living under a bridge. It's a good point, Bing. Maybe we should ask Polymarket if they're going to do some gambas and stuff like that. Your favorite class could be Holy Paladin? True. That is true. More clicks and more scrolling was considered a negative. Yep. How do I feel about Mythic Raiders with low IO making M plus guides? Like, Wowhead guides is fine. Because all you're looking for there is, like, making sure people have a good fundamental understanding. You know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, what they asked for us for our M plus guides is, like, really light stuff of, like, basic tips and tricks and stuff. Because the fact is, like, as raid as an example, I made like really involved like raid tips for a couple tiers, and then I asked Wowhead, I was like, how are my stats for these pages? I put a lot of work into it, and they're like, oh, like it's about average with everybody else's. And I'm like, yeah, of course. So a lot of times when they have these super involved like written pages, they usually don't do pretty well, and so they don't really ask a lot for us. So as long as they give a good, you know, fundamental setup, that's fine. Nope, that is still up to date, Atrine. I'm gonna change one of the gems, I think, to the stat gem, but as it currently stands, you're running that Seer Circlet as a healer priest until Blizzard nerfs it again. Yep. Both are really good, Berserk. Holy Nova doesn't really do much. Ballasty. Yeah. But you can take it if you want. All these like class talents are just awful. You always use uppies offensively. Yep, tier lists are on YouTube. I mean, basically, it just boiled down to Copper. Oracle's got a hero talent. It's not enough, like, to make a full-fledged video, but Oracle is a hero talent that buffs your smite and penance damage. They nerfed that, so now you're playing Voidweaver. Yep. Well, people have been saying Shadow's looking good. I think Rest of Druid's looking good. I think this is looking good. So you're going to have a bunch of options for how you can like build a comp. My hope is that you have more than one option for comps. You know? That's my hope. I don't know if there's any healer that I just love their playstyle, but hate, like, that they don't do enough output. For a while it was Paladin, but now it's just like a bloated mess of buttons. And it does no output, which feels bad. The healers I like to play also, ironically, actually do good output. But it's like, I don't know if they could even make Holy Priest in a position where it actually does enough healing, you know? In dungeons. Yeah. Have one specific version of disc. Just assuming it's Raiden M plus viable. What version? Late BFA disc was super fun. Smite and Penance hit really hard. Essences were really, really powerful. Just played fast. Yeah. Holy Paladin World first? No. Funny though. Yep. You basically just use uppies whenever you don't have your squid. Your ultimate penitence rotation is really as simple as like apply atonements, hit mind blast, hit uppies. It's really good to use uppies on trash because it basically makes you immune while you're still doing like decent healing. So it's not like a really good healing cooldown to just muscle heal through problems. This is uppies. Yeah, it doesn't do like as much healing as you might get out of having your squid or your mind blast out and stuff together. And that's usually on boss fights. What you want to do is you want to time those for big damage. But on trash, uppies works really well because it gives you a shield worth 100% of your HP and your healing. So it's super, super helpful for you to have that as like a pseudo immunity, basically, if you're in any trash packs that deal like tons of damage, you know? Well, the thing is, Method was closer to Echo than either guild was to Liquid, you know? They killed it within like an hour of each other, if I remember right. And like, yeah, there was like the Echo tilt after they had like a really, really bad reclear on Silken and stuff. But most of the race, Method was like right there. So I feel like you're gonna see Method probably take second this time around, to be honest. They've been like slowly but steadily getting like incrementally better every season. I mean, I think my expectation right now is that it's a three-way race. I think with how much Method showed us last race, it's very fair to judge them as being, you know, just as capable of getting world first as anybody else, you know? I think it's probably going to be like Liquid, Method, and then Echo, but we'll see. I feel like Echo's not only had it tough you know, with all the drama and stuff they've been dealing with, but also they've just been like slowly losing good players to Method, you know? But that's the thing, Sausage. How much new talent has like Echo picked up versus new talent that like Method's picked up, you know? Yeah, it's probably gonna be like Disc, Holy Priest, Mistweaver, Ardruid. Yeah. Team America's taking it again? I think so too. Yeah. Well, I thought there was like another DPS or two that went back to Method. Yeah. Nah, I just want to cast. I mean, that is participating world first, but you know, not like that. But I rated like super hardcore in Shadowlands. Got world 13th with Imperative in Sanctum of Domination. Was, you know, doing mythic splits on 4 characters, 4 different healers, and all this other fun stuff. And I'm like, all right, that's plenty. Did that for all of Shadowlands. And before that with BFA. No, I know what you mean, Marvelo. Yeah. Future, I rated for 2 years at like World 20-ish. Imperative, another 2 years. Got up to 13th, you know? I hope so, Tone, yeah. But yeah, I mean, if I was going to do like World First type shit, I would not be able to write the guides. Would not be able to make videos. Would not be able to do all that stuff, you know? Yeah, but it's like 12 characters they're getting up to, you know?
There we are. Thanks for your guides, etc.
I got you, Copper. Thank you for the 8 months, dude. Yeah, I just updated the guides today, Tone. Yep. Just expect trinkets to change. That's probably the number one thing. 17 for Echo? Yeah, that sounds insane. I like Void Weaver. I was getting to enjoy Oracle, though. You know? Yep. Proc, what do I suggest while progging? Holy or Disc? Whichever you feel more comfortable with, you know? You know, like you're in one character. I mean, I had fun when it was 4 characters and I could have 4 unique characters. But then when they were like, we want you to have Mirror Priest. And I was like, I'm done. Nope, same old tier list, MZ. Yep. Glad to hear it, Marvelo. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, been there, done that. I got world first Heragru and world first Hungering Destroyer. You know. I had my time. You know, right in world 48th now. 5 days first 2 weeks, 4 days after that, we're slamming. Yes, that's the thing is I'm raiding 5 nights while I'm at Liquid's headquarters. So I'll do the morning show, do early shifts of casting, finish casting, start raiding. Yeah. If I was making a 10-man comp, what healers would I pair together? Just 2 different healers. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of like awful guilds you got to go through before you get into like communities. Yeah. There's I've been in all kinds of scumbag guilds that are awful, awful, awful environments. Yeah. It's like you got to go through these like really shitty cutting edge guilds. I mean like shitty by like the individuals in there who think they're like a fucking baller because one time they got like a 99 parse and they think they're God's gift to the earth. You know, you got to deal with those people. You got to deal with people who are scumbags about gear. You know, I've been there, done that. And then once you get into like better guilds, you get into like 2 different environments. You get into like one environment, which is actually like a community. And then you get into another environment where everyone like is competing with each other. Yeah, and like there's some guilds that are like super sexist, racist, whatever. All kinds of awful shit that they do. I mean, that's the thing though, is like there's almost always one person who streams. And sometimes people stream comms, sometimes they don't. But if they stream comms and you're not hearing any like psycho shit going on, it's probably a good environment. If they mute comms, you might have to ask some questions to see what's going on. You know? I thought they fixed it, Penguin. Yeah, there's some rough environments for women, for sure. Yep. If you don't have boys DMing you, you got people treating you like you're having to work extra hard to like know the mechanics or any of this other stuff. Halo Divine Star just don't do much. Yeah. Yep. It is a lot of fucking work. I had one of the best women that I've ever played with was Adalia, Emily, and she and I would do all kinds of like fight prep and work and everything like that, and we'd still have to like jump on somebody if they were like starting to talk some shit for like no reason, you know. But we played Priest together in Imperative for, I think she was there the entire time I was there. Yeah. Any reason to do a key? Not really. Your keys all get reset to 2s. You know? There's more guilds than title players. I mean, rating is a lot older. Yeah. Rating is a lot older. There's a lot of like really good communities that have stood the test of time or tried to, at least. Yeah. Yep, big haste season. Don't worry about DRs. So 14s, can you do 10s? Hopefully. Yeah. Void Reaver's better now, DS. Yep. Yep. Alright, let me get some water. 1 sec. I think M Plus should drop Mythic track gear past a certain level. Maybe they should have some kind of renown track for M Plus that gives you a dinar. And then also gives you more of like a steady reward. And it can kind of be like a mix of like time spent playing the game and then like levels of keys. And then you have like 1 dinar you can earn from rating, 1 dinar you can earn from M plus. And then there's just ways you could reward it that way. But like infinite fucking Mythic track pieces is just gonna be a non-starter for Blizzard. Because the way that they've set up the game is like what keeps you playing is still gearing your character, because it's not about borrowed power anymore. It used to be that borrowed power would progressively make you stronger every week, and then eventually you would always see progress in keys or raid because you got 1% stronger every single week. Now it's a little bit less consistent because of just gearing, you know? Yeah. Lost some raiders this tier because people were feeling like they didn't want to play. They just couldn't raid log. Yeah. We lost a lot of our raiders to Cata Classic because you could basically just raid log in that game. And that kind of scratches the itch, you know? Yep. Exclamation point UI for Stalio. This got nerfed, and now we're playing Void Weaver again for everything. I mean, Blizzard's basically found a point. Because there's always the end of expansions. They would make everything, like, actually good, you know? It's my gear strategy. Beg my team for loot. I mean, Tuesday, I'm going to be casting into raid. And we're probably doing, like, normal heroic splits and stuff like that for a while. So we're doing 1 main run, 1 alt run kind of deal. So I'm probably doing that for the first couple days. And I probably won't get a chance to really do keys until like Saturday or so. So I'll probably just try to not pick up a key if I can.
Content type.
Probably try to like not pick up a keystone and then do like a higher key with some buddies later on in the week. Yo, Vintage, thank you for the 51 months. I'm pretty sure it's going to be after the fact tone. Yeah. Left side of my face. There you go, bud. Oh, left side of the tree. I thought you wanted to see the left side of my face. Okay. Yeah. It's in my WoW guides. Yeah, I'm in Incarnate's World 48th. Hall of Fame, baby. Yeah, there's drops in here too. I'll be here a while. You know what? Before I forget, let's go get that footage. All right, chat. This is a call to arms. I need Alliance players and Alliance players only who are like, you know, 620, 630, something like that. You know, not like fresh characters who would like to go jump into some fire with me. Yep. Yep. Boo Alliance, yeah, I know, but I can't do it with Horde, unfortunately. Can't do it with Horde. Ain't going nowhere, said I. Yeah, as far as I could see, Jackson was just saying what his bros were feeling, not like a whole right or wrong, you know? On live servers. Yep. On live servers. It's going to be under custom groups, and it's going to be something like Jack's Healing Adventures or something like that. Yeah. All right, we'll hop to it, Zulu. If you can do it quick. Let me go. Go import my builds. VW raid build. Thank goodness I never have to hear about miraculous recovery again. Holy shit. What do I need exactly? I told you. I need 20 gamers to go to Frostfire Ridge for Jack's Healing Adventure. Go to Frostfire Ridge. Yep. I stream in NA. I played in EU for 2 years though, so I'm like basically a European anyway. Eh. Mr. is still really good. Yeah. Oh, are the Oscars tonight? Dude, if Dune doesn't win, I'm pissed. Because that was literally the only movie this past year. What's in Frostfire Ridge? What are these questions? Don't worry about these things. Just join the group. Jump into the fire. Come on. Grandma, they were the 5 months. I am not ready to leave. I'm not ready to leave, but I'm working on it. Chat, we're at the portal. Ashran? Sonic 3? Chat, are we going to bring up that Sonic 3 should win an Oscar over Dune? Is that what somebody's trying to say to me? Can I fly? Can I fly this? You guys are spamming yep. Not over Dune. Can I fly this? Hopefully I can. Looks like I can. I haven't watched any Sonic movie. Yeah. You filmed a movie this year? Yeah, I helped you. Winky face. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey Cal, do you have an Alliance character? About Shrek 5, dude. I know, man. It's messed up. I feel like the government needs to get involved with DreamWorks and stop them from making 5 versions of a franchise. I don't know, man. It seems like it's a little bit too much. Someone's got to stop them. Man, I miss this place. How long does it take? It'll be kind of tedious. Don't worry about it. Outlaw remakes. The entire movie business is going out of business. A treat on me and my 5 Shrek movies. Yeah. I haven't made any season 2 guides yet, Filari. They're on the way. Good thing I didn't. Yeah. Go make your movie, Winky face. All right. Is that the same one as last time, Calc? I don't remember. All right. We need more gamers. Chat. I know there's nothing to do in retail. That's why we're gonna do something in retail right now. Come. We got oiled bald man in here. See? I need 20 gamers. We're going to jump into fire, and then we're going to go over the Void Weaver ramp sequence. That way, everyone can be able to see how Void Weaver's looking, and how you heal, and be slamming. I mean, if you're like 620-ish, you know, I just can't have somebody who's like 550 or something who has, you know, no HP. Yeah. All you gotta do, walk into fire, walk out of fire. Or maybe you perish. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, here's my fire. This is the good stuff. This is the good stuff right here. Yeah, need Alliance gamers. Must be Alliance. Yep. But we're basically gonna just post up and work on 20 player ramps for a couple minutes. That way we'll be like, hey guys, here's how the ramp looks for this. Here's how the ramp looks for that. And you can kind of just do it on repeat. 550, but also a tank? Probably. Yeah, need some Alliance gamers. Need some Alliance gamers to get to Frostfire Ridge. Right here on the map. Yep. All goblins. I just updated the guides and stuff, Matt. You can always check the talents and stuff there. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do some disc healing. We tried to do it with some horde people and it wasn't working. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a turnip and then start slamming big healing with Void Weaver. It'll also just help for when I make a video about this. You just Googled movies in 2024 and it was a terrible year? Yeah, exactly. That's why Dune's got to win everything. But it's, you know, it's the Oscars, so probably some artsy movie nobody's ever heard of is going to win everything. Except Peak Fiction, Sonic 3. I guess I got to go watch this movie. Do I have to watch all the other Sonic movies in advance? Oh yeah, actually I meant to go watch Gladiator 2. Was it any good? Was it actually any good? Alright. It was okay, not bad. No? Okay, but like, was Gladiator 2 good enough that you could just knock back some brews with the boys and just laugh and talk during the movie? Was it good enough there, or is it still bad? Yes, definitely. Not a boys movie? What? Pretty mid, damn. Oh, that's right, I did hear about A Complete Unknown with Timothy Chalamet. It's not up to Gladiator standard? Damn. I mean, I've watched Gladiator 1 multiple times, and I really enjoyed it. But now you want to watch the same movie, but with different actors and slightly different scenes, you know? Here, I'm just going to stand off to this. Actually, I do need to be in there. Yeah. You gotta clear a 6-pack each before the baboon fight scene to get your money's worth. The what? Alright, click those summons. Let's get the gamers going. Yeah. Took the fantasy a little bit too far, huh? Yeah, Shaman's good for just getting your 12s and 13s done. Yeah. That's the thing, like, from my POV with tier lists, it's like, everything kind of has, like, a limit. And for, like, Shaman as an example, it's like, okay, the limit is probably, like, if you're trying to go for a title, that's kind of the break point, you know? Yeah. But, like, Disc Priest, Holy Priest, our Druid, Mistweaver, probably World First Comp. Maybe double disc situations. Alright. We finish up summons. We need gamers to not heal each other. And I am neural silencing myself. Wonderful. Alright. Hello. Gonna be doing a timer, and when the timer ends, hop into the flames. We'll slam healing on you. Please don't heal. Or have auto heal trigger effects. Can hit DRs. I don't even know if they work. Yeah, I don't even know if DRs work against lava. And I'll say when to hop out. Yeah. Okay. Need one and only one turnip. Alright, do you have one? See if I can get a little turnip. Alright, bet. No more. Easy. Alright. think what I'm gonna do is Radiance, Radiance, Evangelism, Mind Blast. Alright. Countdown.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, out. Yeah, we're heal testing. We're heal testing. Suicide Squad. Alright, and we're gonna do a mini ramp.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Out. And I think it gets more haste. I think it gets more haste. I lost, lol. No, thank you. Is that it? I guess it's because of the stupid sear string, isn't it? That is a lot better. Just don't want the Sears though. What's the idea here? You know how people will like, you know when you watch Kalmazi's videos, like and subscribe, he'll be like, hey, here's the abilities and here's what I press and stuff, right? And then he goes and hits a target dummy. That's like this. I am missing a Sears upgrade. Don't tell anybody though. That's right, it's the Wind Singer. Alright. We are the dummies. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Okay. Let's do it up. Flash countdown 10.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And there you go. Uppies. Out. You're like Gru and the viewers are minions. Oh my god. Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, it's Visage. Oh, Rel. Can you take off the Visage heal stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Get all the extra healing effects off. Get all the extra healing effects off. So, but basically this, I feel like will be better when I make the guides, because then it's like, hey guys, I'm going to slow everything down and show you step by step how it works. But first I need to get the footage, I need to get the bodies, need to do it on stream. You know? This is Baganator. Yeah. Isn't it messed up? Alright. Get ready to go. Oh shit, I need a turnip. I got it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That one's running out. Yeah, well, I had 21. Like lemmings. You get atonements on all, just came in. Part of the job. Keep an eye on the atonement application in the top left. Yeah. All right, because we're gonna rip another countdown, and while we're not gonna use evangelism here, we are gonna use basically everything else.
5.
So we're shielding, then we're casting 6 renews.
1.
5, and then 6, and then we get to 10. Squid, attack. Was it Shield Blast or Flash Shield Blast? It was Shield Blast. That's what I thought, okay. And out we go. On my YouTube, I have 4 right now, micro, and I have a 5th one coming out tomorrow. So, want the words on top of the screen? Well, it depends on if people still ask. There we go. We can take the words off the screen for now. Yep. Fucking Anthony. Yeah, you better hit that JK quick. Right as I take it down. Oh, man. I had to keep an eye on that one. Oh, man. I was like, that was way too quick.
5.
Yo, Foddy, thank you so much for the new sub, dude.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. This might happen kind of fast. Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything. There you go. Iden Darkius. Do I know of any ornaments that are hot for this season? There might be a translation issue. What's up with the bands around this time doing that sound? More like, why did people stop doing that sound? Come on now. I think I kind of scuffed a bit of my atonement application. Oh, embellishments? Crafting? That's all the same. Yeah. Trinkets get tuned a bunch, so expect trinket tuning to still take a decent amount of time. All right, uppies time / countdown. All right, I'm gonna set markers, and now everything is for reals. So here's the best way to do your uppies ramp. Okay. We dot,
3,
shield,
2, 1.
flash shield, mind blast, uppies. And while the uppies is going, we obviously have atonement on everyone. We interrupt at the last second with the void blast. And then we hop on out. So basically, as your ultimate penitence is channeling on the target, you can interrupt it by casting smite. And then you want the smite to cast in like the last like fraction of a second and stuff before you fall down. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Uppies ramp. Oh, true. Yeah, wait.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Okay, go. Get on in there. Good call on the bonus turnip calc. There we go. Yeah, out we go. And then we need one more, and then we are good to go. These icons are ginormous. I don't remember making them that large. Alright, last one. What's going on here? Nothing. What's going on with you? I have Visage on too. Oh, wait. Sec.
2.
Wait. Oh, Visage is actually doing decent healing. No. Out. How do I do this Visage shit? Just turn it off? Do I have to be a dragon man? Is that what it is? Yeah, rip your pre-pot. Yeah. Oh, I'm bringing the note back. There you go. Gotta be a Dargan. Alright, bet. Countdown. 10. And we do our little mini ramp, and then we will be chilling.
4, 3, 2, 1.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, rip that enhanced guy. Alright, we out. Yeah, Visage was kind of cheating a little bit. Perfect. Alright. But yeah, I figured this is the best way to, like, show y'all what's going on. Save that chatter's life, yeah. Yesterday swapped to, you see my group in LFG? You see nothing. It's all a secret. Roller coaster. Oh, it's good mobility. Yeah. Good mobility. Good value. Stuff like that. Thank you for all the help, dudes. Yeah, it's like consistent mobility, whereas Goblin is like a burst of mobility, basically. Yep. Get to be a cool dragon, yeah. Usually the add-on itself does that, Waddy. Yeah. Usually for like the new season sell itself updates with like raid debuffs and like targeted spell indicators and stuff. Yeah. For fun to watch as the Alliance, yeah. Yeah, you do lose out on the Goblin passive and stuff. What can you do? What can you do? Alright, let me stop being that. Yeah, double jump's just good, man. I appreciate you guys helping and standing in fire. Because basically, I just think it's going to be easier to set up your ramp sequences when you kind of see it like that. Definitely one. I think it might be more of like on this specific niche fight, you bring 2 Disc Priests type of deal. Yeah, that's what I think is more likely to happen. Might be tough to like double disc on Muggsy, for example. You know, we obviously don't know what like Gallywix is going to throw at us. A lot of good value potentially on One Arm Bandit, but the downside is that Void Weaver has more like munch effect, I guess is the best way to say it. It's like there's more bad overlaps when you play double disc with Void Weaver as opposed to like double disc with like Shadow Fiend. So you could still play like Void Weaver Shadow Fiend, but I don't think there's too many fights where you would want to, is the thing. If it's not like outright the best. Ugh. DPS meta? That I don't know. Kalamazi's working on it, but I'm not sure what his plan is. I know, right, 40? Yep, I know. Shit's annoying. Shit's annoying. Yeah, I'm like perma in person form or whatever, even when I get into combat. Yeah. I guess it actually is on cooldown. Rip. Biggest rug pull was the 2 Holy Power Crusader strikes. Yeah. Well, what about Unbound Freedom for Holy Pallies too? Level 1 release? Well, technically it's already out. Yeah. Season starts on Tuesday, though. Yeah. I guess there's been a bunch of fluff news today, but wait, no, that's not it. Here it is. Yeah, I Wowhead has the most annoying class tuning titles. They're like Beast Mastery. It's like there's like big ass changes to everybody, and they like single out one. But there's this big ass post. This big ass post that has all the disc changes and stuff in it. What if I tail swipe? Forgot I had that. Oh, that's wing buffet. Yeah. Oh, they made extra changes to BM. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, this is basically what happened. Preventative measures increase the damage as penance and smite by 20% instead of 40%. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know, but like people will look for like the changes for their class, and then if they just see like, oh, BM stuff, oh. That's nothing. Yeah. No, Mistweaver's not dead. Mistweaver's really good. Mistweaver's very, very good. It's not the end of the world. Don't panic. How's it going, Nuts? Good to see you. What up, Pen? Yep, yep. Well, it says right here, Jack. Preventative measures increase the damage of penance and smite by 20%. It was 40%. So since we had a smite and penance damage nerf, that puts Voidweaver ahead. Any chance for H-Pal and Raid? Not unless they get a last-second good HPS buff. So, out of Mistweaver? It's right here. Either Kiters, they're really good. Yeah, Holy Priest has not wanted Oracle at all in the PTR cycle. In raids or keys. Archon's just too good. Yeah. Another round of buffs and nerfs. Can't wait. Yeah, I mean, Mistweaver's still really good. They, 4% nerf and the step bonus nerf and stuff like that. It's still super strong. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a passive as part of Oracle's kit. It's just one of those side talents you always take. Yeah. Yo, Emo, thanks so much for the new sub. Welcome in, welcome in. Rashawn feels incredible right now. Yeah. They just need like an HPS buff for keys, honestly. Well, they updated the BM stuff, so it's right here. Love it, Emo. Love it. Nah, it's just like this passive that makes your smite and penance hit really hard. And so basically what you were doing with Oracle is you were jumping between really strong penances and having cooldown reduction for it, and then really buffed up smites with like Wheel and Woe, Twilight Equilibrium, like all that stuff. And so you're going like punch, 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 back and forth 4 or 5 different times. So them nerfing the passive Hits it pretty hard. Yeah. Oh, they're just the Wowhead guys, emo. Yeah. I don't mess around with any shadowy stuff. I don't mess around with any of it. Yeah, that and like Oracle was more forgiving, had really good spot healing. There's a few different pieces that I'm gonna miss with Oracle. Yeah. Yeah, here's all the changes. So, I think the best use for uppies is using it on trash pulls where there's a lot of like casters and there's a lot of like bullshit going on. Because it's really, really good for that. Because you put up like 100% HP shield. Like the white bar that's going to appear over my nameplate right here. That's all a shield. See, it's a full health shield that you get. So, yeah, you take uppies in keys and in raids. Talents are up on Wowhead. You just check the Wowhead guides for Dispriest. I write those, just updated those. All that stuff. Yeah, it was wasted. Yeah. I do, Linus. I do, man. I still miss Rapture. Yeah. They basically made everything else feel better, and then, you know, yoinked Rapture. So, I guess it's a fair trade. It's unfortunate, though. It is unfortunate. Last time they did tuning this late. Gameplay changing tuning? Almost never. Like, super, super rare. Yeah. Text is now bigger? Yep. Desperate times, Zed. Desperate times. Yeah. Yep, still Disc and Druid and keys. Makes those YouTube videos hit. Yeah, I guess I should just do like a combination tier list update slash disc update kind of thing. I'm flying out on Monday. Yeah. Yeah. After Revenge for the Void Weaver sequence, but left it where it was for the others. Okay. That work? That worked. I might have, Aquila. I might have. Once or twice. One, 2, 3, 0, 4, 0. Oh, shit. Wait, is that Oracle? Color, Priest, Utility. Ramp timeline. Mythic plus priority. No, that's fine. Because Blizzard is weird. Yep, you are using Renew. Yep. Alright, I just got confirmation about when you're putting your Mindbender so I can update this part. So that way I can be like, this shit is covered and is taken care of and all that. Yeah. Okay, so I double, triple check with the mathematicians. And for mini ramps, you would use your Void Wraith before your Radiances. For your main ramp, you would use Void Wraith after Evangelism. Yo, Dom, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Actually, it's more than 5. I can't do math. Holy shit, it's 10. Welcome into Mr. DG, 12384939283. Joala Baby, Kays, Shepherd, Chipachu. It's actually JD, Patient Player, Darius, Adaman. And that's everybody. Let's go. Dude, I think I nailed that number reading. Give him some big old love, guys. Thank you. Too kind. Either inspiration for S2, be trying some disc. Good luck and have fun at World First. Hell yeah, dude, I will. We're buying. Cal and I are getting Taco Bell together. That might have been one of the most frequent meals we had. Yeah. Yo, Karma, thank you so much for the new sub as well. Welcome in. So disc got nerfed effectively, but disc's still really good. Yeah. Yep. Hardest healer to learn right now? I mean, I have, proximity bias, of course, because I'm in the thick of it with all the guides and everything for disc. There's a lot that goes into rating, and I have this whole section about, like, advanced notes. I feel like part of, like, how difficult something is to learn it is, like, how difficult is it to learn into a vacuum, and how difficult is it to learn with the resources available? And I hope that, like, I make this stuff a lot easier for people to learn. Because, like, this key passive section is, like, all about why you cast what you do, You're like, oh, you shield, you renew, flash heal, and then shield again. Why? Oh, it's because of Binding Heals. It's because of Indemnity. It's because of Words of the Pious, Me, Cal, Public, all friends in person. I don't think I've met Public before. Yeah. I don't think I have. We've, like, talked and, like, been friendly online, but I don't think I've actually met him. But, like, Cal and I are tight. We're ride or die. We'll go rob banks together, Yeah. That's true. Well, if you haven't played WoW before, I feel like everything is going to be pretty rough. Yeah. In-game. Yeah. Oh, for M+? I feel like disc is very easy to get started with. I think disc is, like, really easy to start with, and then it's harder to, like, master, because it's, like, timings, it's expecting the damage, and, like, knowing what's going to happen before it does. Stuff like that. That's what's, like, tough. But at lower level keys, you have time to respond, Love to learn how to heal, but it seems like the most terrifying role. It's, like, a glorious burden, Know anything about Shaman? Yep. What's on your mind? So you call it a bury a body? I mean, treasure? Yeah, I mean, he has the shovel. He's got the shovel. I feel like in keys, it'd be pretty tough to learn Prez. Not a lot of buttons, but, like, there's a lot of passives, there's a lot of setup, and there's also, like, way more punishment, I feel like. Yeah. Other people make Prez hard, too. Yep. Is Shaman good this season? It's good for getting, like, 12s and 13s done, but, like, don't expect to go push for title on it, because you kind of get to a point where you run out of your healing stream totems, you kind of run out of resources, and then you can't really, like, heal through it anymore. Yeah. It can, Boscovich, but you have a couple tools away to, like, get around it. And the more, that's why it matters so much to be really aggressive with setting up your healing in M+. That's why it's, like, super important here. I do not write the Shaman Guide for Wowhead. I write Holy and Disc for Wowhead, and that is plenty. My boy Thune writes it for Wowhead, though. I think if you wanted to push for title next season, Disc Priest, Druid, and Monk are your best options. Other ones are, like, Is it possible for Lauren to get title with Shaman in the current situation next season? Yes, of course. Like, dude's goated, you know. But is everybody else going to? You know. If you're not Lauren, if you're not Rain, you know, a little harder. It's like, how much work and like how much experience do you have? Yeah, that'll make it easier, kind of deal. I think Thune's quitting after this tier. Yeah. Yeah. Ellesmere still heal high keys. I'd recommend for Ellesmere's health that he doesn't, but yeah. Literally, I was hitting a point where I was like, I feel like I'm hitting all the right buttons, and I'm just doing like awful HPS. And I'd ask some buddies, I'm like, you see anything wrong with what I'm doing? And they're like, no, you're pushing the buttons correctly. And I'm like, that's what I thought, but I'm not healing anybody. Yeah. Man, I fucking feel for him, dude. I fucking feel for him. Especially if, like, I get it. Some people are just not interested in, like, playing the Fodom healers every season. It's fucking heartbreaking, dude. Paladins are like this. They're like nomads. They're like the refugees, dude. They're kind of just, like, jumping around, spreading out to all these other healers to try to figure out what to play now. The, like, ex-Paladin mains. It's rough. How do they take Tidebringer in M+? Let me see. I can see their secret builds. Yeah, Paladins are homeless, man. Fucking Thune. What are these builds? Let's see. Let me sort through all of this. Totemic, Chain Heal, M+. No. Season 2. Season 2, Totemic, Chain Heal, M+. This guy's a psychopath. He just builds new talent builds. You can see what the staff basically makes with the behind scenes access. So what are you saying? Why does he not bring Tidebringer? Because a lot of times you don't need the jumps. Usually you're like close enough to everybody. They don't really need the yumps. They just kind of do their thing. You could do it instead of DRE. Like DRE is kind of the weak node right here. You know? Yeah. Kind of surprised about the PTC. It's fine. It kind of just saves you some GCDs. What else would I run instead of this? Yeah, spouting's like fine. There's a bunch of talents that are like fine, you know? This biggest power gap. This power gap is similar to like the early days of M+, where they didn't balance healers around it. This is certainly like the worst in like recent memory, you know? Yeah. Reduce cast time helps a lot when you don't have healing stream. The thing is, you really don't want to hard cast chain heals at all. Like, if anything, you'd be like saving up your healing stream totems for that moment and then just using surge in between. But like, you could run it. Like, I don't know. There's a bunch of like really super important talents, like to go into High Tide and to like go into Downpour. These are like the super important ones. And then you have a bunch of others which are like fine, you know. That was kind of my experience when I was playing my Shaman. The thing is, you don't really want to hard cast, so the cast time is kind of irrelevant, and the jump distance usually should not be a factor. If there's a fight like at the end of Rookery, that'd be a pretty good dungeon to take Tidebringer, you know? But most situations, you shouldn't really run into it where you need to have the extra bounce range, you know? I don't think it's ever been this bad, Caligula. I don't know. This is like reminiscent of like Holy Priest trying to do Legion M+. You know? Yeah, if it's a cast time, then I would say definitely do not take it because you don't want to hard cast lots of chain heals. So. Would like to see you make a new video on Mistweaver? Well, I'd love a Five Guys burger. And I'm sure I'll get one sometime in the future, just like I'm sure I'm going to make a new Mistweaver video at some point in the future. Once I get done with priest stuff. Yeah. No, it's definitely like long-term goal. I'm going to try to get as much stuff as I can for like as many healers as I possibly can for the season. But it's definitely like this season, especially like it's a good thing that you guys are asking me about this stuff. Because it shows there's the interest there. definitely for like next season, I'm gonna make it like a priority to get more healer guides out more quickly. Highly recommend Meg's videos, always. Yep. So, if I could predict the future, Scholar, I would be quite a rich man. But I don't know what Blizzard's gonna do after World First. Yo, Alkahelic, thank you for the 10 months. Are druids that bad at M+ as far as survivability goes? When to push keys and think balance would be what I land on? No, it's just that a lot of the balanced druid players just don't know how to hit defensives. It's a problem. We've been trying. We've been setting up seminars and things like that to help. I am part of a group that does like outreach to poorly educated, those who have difficult reading and writing comprehension. And it's been pretty common in like the Boomkin community. So we're trying to do what we can to help instruct them on how a lot of defenses work and stuff. But if you're coming from a background of like knowing how to read, usually it'll go pretty well. You know, they got Bear Form, they got Bark. There's some other passives and things like that you have access to as well. So there's a pretty good chance you'll be in good shape. Yeah, anytime, Jester. I got you, dude. Spot healing, big shields, baby. You want to make sure a really important skill to learn as Disc Priest, a really, really important skill to learn, is going to be how to properly take advantage of Wheel and Woe. So Wheel and Woe is a passive that based off your based off your Penance Bolts, you get a stacking buff that buffs your next shield or smite, right? So I have 4 stacks here because I fired 4 bolts. What you want to do is once you have these stacks, doesn't matter if it's 4, it's 8, or it's 2, whatever. You want to make sure that you're smiting, and just before your smite completes, that you're attempting to cast a shield on yourself. And this makes it so that you are buffing your shield with Wheel and Woe and your smite with Wheel and Woe. And so that's a good way for you to do good damage and also good spot healing at the same time. So if you're like in the middle of penancing anything and then you see somebody's taking damage, you can still smite into that shield effect, get a juicer shield on them, and still be doing good atonement healing. Yeah. It's a larger issue with DPS, but it seems to be concentrated, Sarwin, on the Boomkin community. Yeah. I do have the chart, Captain, but I can't show it to you yet. Soon, though. You can take a little screenshot if you want. They haven't published this page yet, but here's the chart that I got at the moment. If I missed anything, let me know. But this was my experience in dungeons as far as disease, master spell, snares, and purge value. Because these are all talents that you would change. Obviously, like Mind Sooth is a different value, right? But this is the plan. First time you caught me sitting. Got my 10K already done, baby. I got them all done. Single target shield or big heal type trinket? There is. Coming out with the good questions today. It's called Burin or Burin, I don't know, of the Candle King. This is a pretty juicy absorb, and it drops at a Dark Flame Cleft. So this is going to be like your safety trinket to have this season, and it's baseline intellect, so you don't lose a ton for it. So very good, very, very good. I like Floodgate bosses. Hate the trash. Bunch of stinker stuff. So, nope. Full reset on Tuesday, Gwyff. So, I do wear shoes. Yep. I got this pair of Allbirds, which I just put on in the house. Yeah. Did you know your foot size is equivalent with your forearm, by the way, chat? Yeah. Oh, dude, these are super cozy. They're like, what are they called? I don't know. They're like the slip-on Allbirds, but they're super comfy. These are 13s. Let me see. It's like a little tab. Yeah, they're 13s. Yep. Allbirds don't come in your size? What? Do you have monster feet? They went up to like 14s or 15s. Really? Chat, I'm gonna go see if he's lying. Oh, this is the one I got. Damn, they actually don't go up to 15s. It's tragic. Just wearing Heelys, there you go. Yeah, Druid's really good as an all-rounder. Yep. Sponsor stream? I wish. I like their shoes. I like their shoes. They're good. But yeah, this is exactly what I got. Yeah. Oh, I got 13.5s, I guess. You could just go to the store, Squid, and tell them that you save whales for a living. And they, like, love the environment. Maybe they'll make you shoes. Title has already been cut off. Yeah. 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 Easy. I just updated the rotation page. Did I hit save? I will hit save. Yeah. We just confirmed. Hit the old Squid after Evangelism on the main ramp. Keep as is before Radiances on the mini ramp. Yeah. NBA players, so I have enough pull to get custom shoes perma. Yeah, literally. I mean, I have to imagine just going like one size up. They'd have to have some kind of option for you. That's right, Gwyff. This week meant nothing. This week meant nothing. All right, I'm not taking down the Oracle stuff. It's staying. That's good to go. That's good to go. All the passives are there. Wheel and Woe, spell Q. All these advanced notes, by the way, are actually important. It's going to show as not being dropped down to not be too much of a blob. But, yeah, that is important to read. Updated VW rotation to adjust vendor timings for evangelism ramps. Ready for S2. So, it's important to open up with shield. That's part of the advanced notes. Let's check it out. Discipline is a number of powerful passives that dictate more specific cast sequencing in order to maximize their effects. Words of the Pious, which increases the damage that you deal out of Smite and Holy Nova, offers a solid passive increase to Smite, so you'll be incentivized to shield before incoming damage to buff your Smites. When applying atonements to your allies, you'll also find that your flash heals on allies also apply atonement to your own character thanks to binding heals. This will also make it so your second to last atonement application before Powered Radiance in a raid is a flash heal cast, whether or not you have an instant cast proc or not. Your smites extend the duration of your lowest active atonement with Divine Procession, making your smite cast incredibly important for maximizing your burst output, especially when you cast Void Blast when your Entropic Rift is active. Yeah. Also, I guess I could also put in there that the Indemnity talent makes your shield atoners last 3 seconds longer, 4 seconds longer. So that's where the opener goes in. But then there's more about Harsh Discipline and how it affects your Penance Bolts. Wheel and Woe about how you can get extra spot healing, shield value. Uppies and how you can cancel uppies early and cast a Void Blast as you fall. And that's actually an HPS increase if you do it in the last like fraction of a second or so, half second or so. A lot of little stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it took me like maybe a week, Koi, to get my all birds like broken in, but they feel great. I love them. Yeah. So you want to use uppies on like trash pulls when there's a lot of damage in dungeons. In raids, you kind of just like look for the next mechanic and like, oh, hey, I don't have my squid and I don't have evangelism. I'll now just use Mind Blast and uppies. As you're falling, you hit the Void Blast into a Penance, into a Void Blast. Eat. Getting your cheeks clapped in Hearthstone. Sounds like you need to get your cheeks clapped in Marvel Rivals. Uppies is ultimate penitence. Yeah. We call it uppies because you go up into the air and do your thing. But there's a lot of little things going on with it. Yeah. I hate that. Well, I'm sorry. It's pretty embedded in the priest community. You gotta learn our language. You gotta learn our language. Yep. Breezer, wow, Zoomers confirmed. The funniest thing is that, like, I mean, it wasn't even my idea, but when we first tested it, my guildie sock was like, we're calling it uppies, get on board. Within like minutes. I think it was like 15 or 20 minutes. Yeah. He's like, we're calling it uppies. I'm like, all right. Is Sokka Zoomer? Actually, I don't know how old Sokka is. What is a Zoomer? Is like 26, 27? What's an elderly Zoomer? He might be a Zoomer. 28 is like the oldest Zoomer? Okay. I think Sok might be. How old is Sok? Yeah. A regime change? They call me fucking Unk in healer chat because I'm the oldest. I'm 30, man. I'm 30. I was used to being the youngest around. It's weird. It's weird. I blink and suddenly I'm the oldest on the team, you know? Look at this tier, Unk. Thanks, man. They nerfed Oracle, Mac. Yeah. So now it's time to dump all the Oracle knowledge. Holding your nose and picking you high when I say I was born in the late 1900s. Yeah, buddy. I mean, yeah, I am an uncle, technically. Yeah. My nephew's like 11 now. Gramps, man. I took him to this like cidercade, like, you know, it was like bar / arcade. And they had it open early on, you know, kids are allowed and stuff. And I was showing him to some of these like 80s and 90s arcade games. And he did not want, like, there was one where it was like the beach of Normandy. And he had the turret and stuff like that, was like gunning people down on the shores, and he did not want to leave. And I'm like, all right, cool, we can keep on playing this game. He's like, yeah, they're sending more planes. I'm destroying them all. And I'm like, oh no. The Allies are not going to make it to Normandy. I don't care what they say. I'm going to play Oracle, reach rank 1 with it. Well, yeah, I mean, it'll be 1 of 1, Nola. It'll be fine. Yep. Cool gamer uncle? Absolutely. Yep. My brother-in-law, or my, oh yeah, my brother-in-law does game from time to time, but he's actually nerdier in a different way. He's like, he collects model planes and paints them himself. And then there was a crossover with gaming because my nephew started getting into Warhammer 40K, and you build and paint the figurines and stuff yourself. Easy cross-contamination with my uncle, or my brother-in-law. And so now they're painting, you know, Warhammer 40K figurines together and stuff. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I modified Luxos' stuff, and I showed you how to do it on my UI video that's on the website. It's on the right side. There's a tab. It's like a chapter, and it says Luxos Auras. It's like 3 minutes long. It shows you how I adjust everything. Yeah. Yeah, he was trying to explain. That's always a fun thing. You go out to a restaurant, and it's, you know, my sister, my brother-in-law, my nephew, myself, and then he starts explaining in front of the waiter about like Warhammer 40K lore. And I'm like, man, I've been there as a kid. I totally get it. You know, he's like, oh yeah, and like the God Emperor gets like fed souls of people, and you know, there's an entire race that is built of like half human, half cyborg. Yeah. Like very in depth, and I was like, oh. Dude, he's got to be like an engineer with all these expensive hobbies that he's picking up. He's going to be like an engineer or like a doctor. I got him this like massive Gundam for his birthday last year. He just like went ecstatic. Oh yeah. It's nice. It's easy to please him. It's great. He went nuts with Advance Wars. Yeah, I got him Advance Wars for Christmas, which is like this turn-based strategy. Yeah. Yep. Heresy grows from idleness. Yeah. That kid's not idle. Yeah. No, if I ever have a kid, I'm bringing my sister around. Be like, all right, how did you get this guy so well behaved? I gotta know. Warhammer Total War 3 trilogy? Yeah, he hasn't been playing a lot of computer games. He really likes Switch games. But I got some time before I gotta start giving more gifts. His birthday is close to mine in August, so it's been fun because we'll actually like celebrate a little joint birthday with him, my uncle, or fuck, him, my brother-in-law, and myself all at birthdays like next to each other. Yeah. Switch 2 might be out. Ooh. Yeah, it is pretty cool having just one nephew that you can spoil. Yeah. Nah, I haven't played the new Monster Hunter. Yeah, his mom doesn't want him on online games, which I get. But also at his age, I was starting to get into RuneScape, and people were stealing my mithril plate chest. So, you know, I kind of learned the hard way you can't trust people on the internet. You know? I fucking armor trimming, dude. Fucking armor trimming. Coalescing Waters is like not that great, to be honest, Platoon. Yeah. Neil's got a football team between the two of them. I've got nieces and nephews for days. Holy shit. Yep. Used to trade noted rune kite T and then switch to rune kite. Damn, it's messed up, man. Listen, Recoil, you got more reading to do. You can't be yapping. You can't be coming into my chat and yapping all day. You got some studying to do. They've made changes to disc. You need to be prepared for your guild, okay? I wrote you that little note. I made sure that your GM knew that it's time for you to play disc. You got some studying to do. You can't be disappointing me. Nah, no haste cap, easy. They were doing Sims up to like 55% haste and all this other crazy stuff, so, and it was still owning. So, I don't think we have to worry about any DRs. Christmas is poor time. It is, man. It is. I don't know. And after all the travel and gifts, I was like, oof. Yeah. Nah, probably. I kind of want to do like a variety night after I get back from Race to World first, like, you know, 1 or 2 nights a week. We just play a different game. So I might do Monster Hunter. Might do a lot of Rivals. Yeah. I've been loving Rivals. Yeah. But I want to make sure that's like a more regular habit. 0 to hero M plus is DPS. Dude, that is so easy. I feel like I don't know. I'm debating as to whether I want to do it with Druid and then put like a little bit of work into Druid each week and then make a video about it. Or if I want to just like lean on my guild and stuff like that to gear it really quickly and do more high level content more rapidly. I don't know. Well, that's the problem is when you're trying to do like a 0 to hero and do it right, you know, it's a pain in the ass. You're doing Q simulator, you know? I raid 5 nights. Yeah. Incarnate finished World 48th. And so I'm going to be at Race to World first for Liquid, casting for them in the morning, early afternoon. In the evening, I am raiding 5 nights a week. So we are busy. So we're not going to have EU-friendly streams, but we're going to be streaming Raid. So can't decide between Mystery and Disc. I think if you want to push to title, Disc has like a higher ceiling. Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand how Disc is still powerful. So the thing is, they kind of went and nerfed hero talents instead of nerfing the base spec. So they nerfed Void Weaver, right? Brings it down a bunch. And then they nerfed Oracle, and they brought it down a bunch. And then we're going back to Void Weaver, you know? I probably will bring my Allbirds with me. Yeah, they're comfy. Doing great, Ali. What's going on, man? Guild CE team, we only raid twice a week. If things don't go the way I want, I'm going to look to join a much more hardcore raiding guild. There you go. Honestly, I would say keep an eye out now. See if you find a good environment. Clearing AOTC and raid leading for the past 3 seasons. Want to move over to Mythic? Well, now's the time. I think it's a lot better for you to join a new squad as a tier is starting rather than bouncing halfway through. Up to you, of course. Maybe like after you clear AOTC, move on, something like that. But big thing, get some good parses, because for a while, like parses are not indicative of somebody being a great player, because there's a difference between being like good at operating your spec versus a good raider, you know? Like if you're playing Disc and you're much deeper into farm, or you're, you know, dropping all the paint ups and externals onto yourself to allow you to stand in fire as you set up your ramp and not have to worry about raid mechanics, and then you set up your ramp and you blast and make sure nobody else is doing stuff, then like, yeah, you can get some good parses. But the really challenging part about Disc is playing it in progress and not feeding a bunch, because you have to stand still and set up all your healing, you know? Yeah. It's possible, Gondor. Anything's possible. It's definitely another thing you got to worry about. Disc still blast and dish. Yeah, I think Fellowship is going to be a really good game. I think it's going to be quite a good game. WoW M Plus without all the other grind and leveling, more seasonal, easy to pick up and play, solo queue. They got a lot of barriers they got to figure out, but if they keep on doing like play tests and betas when WoW is slow, then that's great. Where were you on Holy? Really good for raids. You're gonna pop off in raids. M plus, I don't know, maybe it got like 2% better than last season, so didn't really move anywhere. Yeah. I'm gonna help you get AOTC first, get more people into raiding, then you can look into Mythic later. There you go. Yeah, and like Waxy said, Priest good, Pally bad. Yep. Yep. Fox looking healing lady. I didn't play that one. I played Vigor, and he was pretty good. It was pretty fun. I liked the little orb that he was spitting out. It was also dealing a bunch of damage. You don't like Drive? I'm kind of indifferent about it. Excited for Evange and Uppies all the time? Yeah. I'm really using Uppies as more of like a personal defensive in keys more than anything else. And that's kind of worked the best for me. Yeah. They nerfed Oracle, so now we're back to Void Weaver, Cameron. Yeah. Yeah, we have gotten asked about it a bunch. I'm debating as to, like, I don't even know what I would title a video. But, like, hey, here's the changes for Disc. Here's why it's better. And also, here's the tier list. I don't know, something like that. So. Open more spots for Patreon. For coaching, I just don't have the time. Yeah. I'll be real. How pissed will you be if they do last minute changes on Monday? I'm gonna be billing a crazy amount of hours to Wowhead, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah. So I've been collaborating with the Priest Discord. They have some amazing mathematicians who are like, hey, this ability does this spell power. It does this much healing. If you take this talent, it buffs it by this amount. And like, they're the ones doing the behind the scenes giga math. So, at this point, do you even work on any content? Leave it for last second if you're likely to nerf it. I'm leaving some of the trinkets until like Monday, because I know they keep changing that shit until the last second. But other things, I don't want to leave the whole guide out of date, you know? The trinket stuff I feel like is easy to justify because nobody has access to those things anyway, you know? And the trinket tuning and nerfing and stuff happens like super fast and constantly. But I don't want to like, you know, leave the whole guide out of date with like rotation and gameplay and stuff, especially this week when people want to test it. You know? Plus, I get paid by the hour! They put limits on that, but you know what I mean. The mechanics of like Atonement being boosted in 5-man, they can see for our druid. I mean, technically they do it. Yeah. For Trank, you saw that. I think in general, Amar, every healer should have a modifier buff that can tune them up and down for 5-mans. Because that would solve a lot of problems. That would solve a lot of problems. Yeah. Hit every light pole. Well, I didn't hit the curb. I don't know, if I had any more coaching slots, I will probably raise prices. Because yeah, there's a lot. But at the moment, I'm going to go to Race to World first on Monday, and then I'll have 0 time during the day. It will be wake up, cast for 6-8 hours, immediately go raid. Yeah, so. Yep, leaving on Monday, doing the morning show with Aya, doing usually like early shifts for casting, and then raiding in the evening. God, I wish, Ramp. Whew. There might be like one fight or so in Finny where like double disc could be good. The lenient stack was not something that you would see be used a lot. Like you'd have like the disc, one disc do like a big main ramp and the other one might just like hit 2 radiances and not do much else. You know, there weren't too many applications where I think both discs would have like raid-wide atonements at the same exact time. But it's still good that they got rid of it. I think they should get rid of lenience just in general. It's just a toxic thing for any healer to have access to. I don't think that like Devo Aura should exist, you know, all this other shit. Good plan, Ira. World first stream up when I'm raiding? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I always do. Trust me, it's like information overload when it comes to race, because you always want to keep up to date with everything that's happening. Yeah. Make a new healer? What would I take from current playstyles? I don't want any new healers. I just want each of the healers to have like distinctive advantages. Maybe some tweaks and stuff every expansion to keep it a little bit fresh or something like that, but we don't need new healers, we just need better tuning for the existing ones, you know? Like, I swear, the class designers are either, like, super understaffed and or they get, like, pulled to work on other projects that are not about class design. Like, my dream is just, like, it does not feel, as somebody who's played this game nonstop for a very long time, it does not feel like most class designers are able to attribute like the majority of their time to working on classes in WoW, you know? Like, as an example, Disc and Holy both stated objectives that they did not reach. They like, we would like dots to be better for Disc. That didn't happen. That like quite literally did not happen. And making Purge the Wicked go away to bring back Shadowed Pain to make Twilight Equilibrium better only works in a world where you have Oracle. You know, Holy Pally class designer, we can go on all day about that. Holy Priest, they want Renew to be better, and they want Prayer of Healing to be better. And like, Renew's worth casting because they made Holy Words better to cast, and they gave more cooldown reduction for Renew for your Holy Words. So Renew is not good to cast for itself, it's good because it gives you other stuff, you know? And then like Prayer of Healing is still bad. So it's like they state objectives, don't reach those objectives, and then they don't have time to course correct. So yeah, like full Renew setup is awful. Exactly. So that's the thing, is like, it's just, I don't know if they are trying to catch up and they're like, shit, we need to pull Jimmy off of class design so he can make sure that the zone works properly. And like, I get it, shit happens sometimes, you know? But it kind of seems like it's been a constant thing, you know? Kind of looks like it's been a constant thing. Fucking Jimmy. I don't blame Jimmy. That's a point where you just gotta hire more, you know? Seems like sometimes it's all the times. Yeah, exactly. And like that's, I don't know, it's just a long-term issue, you know? Same thing with the stated objectives for tanking. Yeah. See, I knew other people would have other examples, but like I know the things that I'm close to. I'm like, oh good, I have this thing to look forward to. Or I have people in my chat and they're like, hey, I read the first round of changes. Looks like we're gonna use Renew and Prayer of Healing again. That's awesome. And I'm like, no, you're not. Sorry. And they're like, but Blizzard said. And I'm like, yeah, they said, but you know. Been asked a bit, Renzik. Good news is the guides are updated. Yeah. Or Rennick, yeah. It's not Jimmy's fault that Johnny got laid off. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, I don't blame the individual person. Maybe in Holy Pally's case, but most of the time I don't think it's the individual person. It's like, if they don't have enough time to utilize this thing, then that's an issue. So, yeah. Always blame the Holy Pallies. Facts. Yep, but the guides are up to date. Yeah. Holy Priest does cast Renew, but like I said, it's because it gives you Sanctify cooldown reduction, which is quite good. So. High level is my guild looking to go into Mythic with. I actually don't think we have a break point. It's kind of like, do all the normal, do all the heroic, maybe have time where everyone does a key or something like that, and then you go in. Yeah. Whenever we hit a point where we can't get other upgrades. I wish Renew would empower drifting. Yeah, that'd be sick. I mean, Holy Priest is going to own in raids. It's going to be really, really good in the raid. Where's that garage? Oh, I found it. Decreases top speed, but increases acceleration. Let's try that. Yo, Amar, thank you for the new sub. No, most of my guild does not do PTR testing. I love doing PTR testing, personally. But most of my guild does not. Yeah. Yeah. They nerfed Oracle, Theseus. So now we're back to Void Weaver. It's garage. Yeah. Yeah. My mom says garage. Yeah. H22 slick wheels. Doesn't look like there's any available. Yeah. No, but like a lot of guilds around our level do PTR testing, but ours doesn't. Ours is pretty chill. It's just like do your homework, get your job done. Oh, is it 22H? Nah, my mom's German. I mean, but like long ago. 2-2? Ah. Alright. I was deceived. Nobody's pulling me over, son. Nobody's pulling me over. So what is this choice node? Average grip, full surface contact, grip while drifting increased. Alright, cool. So, it's just because of Indemnity Sniper. There's a talent called Indemnity which increases the duration of your atonement by shields, by atonements cast by shields. It's going around a lot today, TS. I don't know if I like this with a decreased top speed. I don't know. Are they names all the talents? Most of them. Most of them. Because I mean, I have to sit there and like look at every single talent node, and I can't just write the names of the talents. I gotta have the spell links for them. So not only do I know the names of most of the talents, but I know the spell IDs for most of the talents. Like Shields 17, Shadow Pain is 585, Mindbender is like 123040. Yeah, bunch of them. I don't know. Radiance is like 4700 something. Oh no, it's 19. Is it Evangelism? Yeah, Evangelism is 47. Yeah. Oh man, did I get a max lead? Oh, guess it's 589. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. Well, I also made my stream deck into a guide writing tool, in that if I ever want to link to spell IDs, it gives you an auto paste. So I just push the button and then it pastes it in chat, in whatever chat I'm in. So that way I can just grab all the spell IDs and then just drop them all in there. Pertwicket's gone. Rapture's gone. Yeah. But I have a bunch of these. Yeah. Yep. Well, when you're writing lots and lots of guides, it helps. Because this is what the guides are looking like behind the scenes. Big ass string of letters and numbers. You gotta make it look all pretty. Yeah. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Yeah, if I can rip Rapture, dude. Alright, I gotta do some recording. Thank you, Lost. I appreciate it, dude. I gotta get some recording done before it gets too late. I'll be working on this raid guide. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I'm gonna record all the remaining guide stuff. What else am I gonna do? I'll record the rest of the remaining guides before I leave, so I should have all the disc and holy guides recorded, sent to my editor, and he'll be chewing on them next week, so you guys have everything you need. Probably next stream on Monday, when I'm at Team Liquid. Next dungeon guide is Cinderbrew Meadery, and that's it for that. I'll only have 5. I won't have theater. workshop or whatever the last one is. We just ran out of time. We ran out of time. No. Whatever the other one is. Motherload. Yeah. Ran out of time. What can you do? Yep. Cinnabrew one goes up tomorrow. And then I might delay it and do a different video about the tier list stuff if I really, really want to. I'll see how I feel tonight. Gotta get that disc one done. Gotta get that disc one done first. But then we'll have disc and holy done, and then hopefully while I'm at race, I can record for like other healers and get those things going and everything like that. Yep. It'll be good. I'll keep you guys up to date. You know, follow the YouTube, follow the Twitch, and everything along those lines. We'll have a lot of like evening streams at Race to World First, stream our raid prog, all that other fun stuff. Be able to yap it up. So I haven't seen all of them, Lisa. Yeah. Yep. Anyway, dudes, have a great night. Love you faces. Back on Monday, probably, from race. And then I'll see you guys on the Team Liquid broadcast. All right? Have a great night. Whoop!